Check out the new Lit video. What's up? Yo, yo, yo. This is going to be a fun one. This is it. Final beta update that we're aware of. Hey. You guys want to say something? You guys want to know who was right? The streamer was. They did buff her bond, but not to 100%. 130% at the original base value, which is equivalent to 110 start from last week. No face cam, I'll turn on the face cam. Shit. I forgot. Thank you. Yo. It is actually seemingly very large. At a glance, I haven't run the numbers yet. It's big. First glance. So starting with the equivalent of 100 start from last week is. We'll go through it. We'll go through it. I don't want to say something wrong. But I heard the numbers, yeah. We'll see. Lower base? It's not lower, it's the original value. It's lower than last week, but it is the original value. Good for him. I'll run the numbers myself. Let me just suspend resin real quick. Can I say hi to YouTube chat? Oh, can I say Fred? No, I'm not going to say Fred to YouTube chat. Ruben, I was going to ask you, if for Yai Official, do you have a 30-second rotation that we can use? Because the burst heal nerf has not been reverted. That is permanent. That is working as intended. So do you have something for Yai Official that can work around that? Have you thought about it? You do. Alright, what do you got? do you have? Oh wait. E setup CH 5. Let me grab this. Yeah, that's readable. There we go. Has it been confirmed? Yes. It's been confirmed as a fact, not a bug. We're gonna let people come in, we're gonna spend resin. And then we're gonna get to work. We should be basically doing Arlecchino stuff for the entirety of the stream today. You see the crit rate debate? I did. I saw someone say in chat, you can get EM if you build less crit rate. Yeah, something like that. Okay. And that should be approximately 30 seconds. You DM'd it? Okay, thank you. That should be approximately 30. Sawagana. Yeah, E, Arlecchino, E, Shivers, EQ. Official Burst, Arlecchino Burst, Charge Attack. You can't do Burst Charge Attack, Ruben. It doesn't work. I feel like I know I just asked you for something that doesn't do that. I need this. I just need you to confirm that this can work for timing. Remove the CA. You can't remove the CA. You can't remove the CA. You need to be able to remove the burst. Or you need to be able to move the burst. You need to have the time in the rotation to be able to move the burst. I get a haircut? No, I took a shower. The burst clears all bond. You cannot do that. Ruben, the rotation you've set me doesn't work. You can't do QCA. Q clears the bond, leaves you with nothing. But it does reset the E-skill cooldown. So you have to use it just for the E-skill reset. You have to use it specifically just for the E-skill reset. You can't use it to absorb bond. At the end of the rotation, at the end of one of the melee uptimes, yes, that's what you have to do. That's why I'm asking. And then you have to do enough normal attacks for the E-skill cooldown to reset. It's the same field times. The E-skill cooldown is 30 seconds. You have to actually make sure that reset is aligned correctly, which is why I'm asking. Are you sure it will work? Back to the V1 rotations with a lot more damage, yes. Yes, we are. We're actually back to... we're actually in a new place now where for a lot of rotations you might just not burst. We're in a little bit of a different place in that sense. My new view... Yes, it is. The new view guide is out. I say damage nerf, DPS gain. I'm not saying anything like calculate, but I don't think I would say anything. I think it's damage gain and DPS gain. Right now, until I calculate, that's my first impression though. Ooh, we roll up. What about this? Two more postage guides, thank you. Your roll cooldown reduction will never fully reset the cooldown. It drops it. 15 normal attacks drops it to 18-second cooldown. It manipulates the cooldown basically. Yeah, we're gonna be looking at 18-second rotations. Really like the 30 crates. So much of it. There's a guy in the comments who's like, just build 30 crit rate on him. You can build the EM. Bruh, don't build the EM. Her seg is a 14-second cooldown, which is not an issue if we look at 30-second rotations. You have 26 crit rate on your new Violet? How? Why? Burst heals are a lot more though. Her burst definitely does heal her more. It heals for minimum 60% of her HP now. So that's cool. Could the RN changes? Do you remember what I was speculating last week? Where I think they're gonna raise the initial bond that you start with? Yeah, they did that. The tweaks were to make room for buffing. Are we back to Benadryl? I think so. Again, we're almost done waiting for people to come in. It's been 15 minutes into the stream. Good start. I'm gonna finish rolling the artifacts now. And we'll get to work. Yesterday's stream was very long. Yes, it was. We did the Cardi Cup. It was fun. It was really fun to shoutcast that. Did we see upgrade today? I don't know about that. What about this? Waiting. Is she a certified Mondstadt 5-star? Definitely not. According to your calcs, Arlecchino got 66% buffed. That's a little sus. It's a little sus, to say the least. But they did buff the hovering. Oh, they buffed the hover by 66%. Oh my god, I get it. Ha ha. Yes, the hover buff. Ha ha. Okay, no upgrade today. Ooh. Let's get to work. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for Ruben to figure out that rotation while we do the vape stuff. We'll do the vape stuff, we'll do the simple overload stuff. Oh yeah, I do have a Def Sense. It's the burst thing about no, it's intentional. We were wrong. Are you getting paid? Child labor? Are you a child? No. Former child. Uh-huh. No, into the coat box. He was a child once who hated pets. Aha. What is which for? It's for Senora. Okay, Senora now. Arlecchino. Not Senora, Arlecchino. Look at the Genshin Optimizer UI. Okay. Oh, Silly Optimizer's back. Somewhat. Is that Dia? No, it's Beto. Scuba. Ganyu? Why is Hanya Ganyu? And not Shenhe? And why is Alhitho adventuring, not Tartaglia? What? Why is Dia Argenti? This is Dio, right? Yeah. No. This is Diluc. Why is Diluc Argenti? Is Layla Jinglu? No, that's not Layla. It's Ayaka. Why is Ayaka Jinglu? Ice. Okay. Kaya Sampo, that one's good. Diamond Mar 7th, that one's also good. Oh, Sayu. Jump mail. Junk mail. Yeah. That should have made a Hytham Doctor ratio. Chi-Chi is Bilo based? Yeah, she should be. Okay. Just let me get the new values. Hakushin. Characters. Arlecchino. Okay. These are slightly different. Eight, 7, 3. 9, 5, 7. 120.1. 68, 2. Ooh, they nerfed N5, 128, 6, and N6 got barely changed. Okay, so N4 dash is the clear winner. Also, they cut her charge deck in half, as they kind of should. That was that's very justified change. People were using her charge attack for damage and vape. Really justified change on that. Her burst and skill are all the same. Well, I need to adjust the blood debt. Blood debt is currently 221, 2. Back to the original value. And we start with, we have a 7%, 7.5 drain. Let's actually just do this. I don't need all this anymore. Whatever, I'll save it for posterity's sake. Yeah, I don't actually need any of this. Space. The one place uncorrupted by capitalism. Discord. E, Chevro's official Arlecchino QE 8 seconds. 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 5 seconds. That might work. Do you want to check? You could also just plug that into the Wisp sim. And just see what the... I can do the bond stuff on my end. You just see if the rotation works. And it's a 7.5 subtraction. Okay. So I can't put that there. Cells, whatever. Print rotation done at the end. Real. So the average across 15 hits is what? 80. The average across 21 hits. You can't do 21 hits, you can only do 20. Average across 20 hits. Okay. Cool. So it's 80. Hello. So we're gonna do something really simple right now. We're just gonna go to vape. 0.25, 0.2. Planet. Can I give a quick TLDR? What I suspected last week is true. They did buff her base. They buffed her base start pretty considerably. Elon, Kazuha. We're gonna do 15 hits with no burst and just see how much damage that is. Okay, we're gonna do. Was it 5 and 4? No. 4 and 4. Each N4 is 5 hits. Yeah. Oh, it's 3. It's 3 and 4. Blood debt isn't percent right now on the sheet. Thank you. Thank you. Yep, 9-6. Treasure deck. The skill damage. It's 31 seconds when you EI burst. Cool. Yep, that's about right. Yep. Yep, that's about right. I'll check EM sounds. Yep, that's about right. That's with no burst. They buffed her a lot. Yeah. Yeah, she got nerfed. No, she definitely got buffed. Thoughts on it being intentional? It doesn't matter now. What is the vape rotation? E, charge detect, or E, Yelan, Kazuha, Bennett. Yelan, Bennett, Kazuha, Yeleni. Charge attack at 3 and 4s. Nice. Oh wait, oh shit, I forgot 15 power damage bonus. Whoopsies, it's actually higher. No, you don't do that. No, you can't do that. You will double check in an hour. Yeah. Are we bursting? Nope. DPS loss. It's not, but we're just gonna say it is. Weapon? Deathmatch. You don't need to. She'll drop her cooldown enough. Nope, burst isn't necessary at all. You on 5? Yeah, absolutely. She'd ask for me. Is she? Yeah. Yeah, she is. Split rotation? Nope. Don't complicate it. Let's see. We need... Make sure I didn't have any buff. Oh. Let's see, what else do we need? Are you not building ER without bursting? I'm sorry, what? She drops the cooldown. If you never burst, so the cooldown never resets, so you just drop it from 30 to 18. You only need one. Alright. 15 normal attacks drops the cooldown in 12 seconds. The base cooldown is 30. The rotation is 18 seconds. The remaining cooldown is 12 seconds, which you're reducing. They've intentionally designed it this way. Is Bennett on Sapwood or Fav? Alley Flash. Assuming 0 healing at all is fine. The burst is probably a DPS gain to use when you can. I just don't care. Can you run Shimenawas? No, you cannot run Shimenawas. Yeah. I didn't remove, but it's a Bennett team. Resting is a DPS loss. It is probably not a DPS loss. It's probably good for overload. Is 18 seconds the minimum? Yeah, it is. Can I damn stuff? Yes. Can. And wait, Stilby, we're trying to figure out a way to get this to work. Exactly. We need what? What do we need for this now? We need Yai. We Arlecchino. We have Okay. Cool. Let's get to work. No, it won't. But I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, those are the big assumptions. Those are the big assumptions. That's correct. What do I need? This is 3 plus 6, so 9. .97 average. Urban Independence is back. Let's see. Just tuned in. What's the current consensus? She looks really good. She looks really good. It's the current consensus. We'll see how it goes. But that is the current conclusion, at least. Buffed or nerfed? Massively buffed. Massively. Like, massively buffed. Okay, anyway, 5 6 6 6 18. $73. Don't get the burst. 3 3 3 3 3 3. I would need to add the overloads. But it's fine for now. I can add them to official. I'll just add the overloads to official for now. It's 30 seconds. I do need to add overloads though. How many overloads? Across the entire rotation, 18 plus 9, 21. 1 divided by 3, 7. Small damage gain anyway. Doesn't really matter. $20 team-wide. Yeah, I'm counting 6 on official already. So I would actually need to add 14. Sure. Whatever. Yeah, the split rotations are dead. Trover. They suck now. Bruh. That sucks. She is just another vape DPS. Extend the duration of the dash, yeah. She's just a VV character. Oh, this yellow damage doesn't seem right. That I have to double check. I was going to double check the Arlecchino damage. This might not be correct. Let me double check this stuff. Okay, it should actually be that. Let me double check this real quick. Go through it one more time. Just to make sure. Just to make sure there's not a mistake, because I'm worried about that. Oh no. Take away that. Replace that with Kazuha plus Bennett. 32 from Elon. Maintenance is 0.8. Dodge overloads. Okay, I did make a mistake before. Where though? Okay. Now, this is what I've been sent. What is this? We might get an extra N3. Yeah. We get to burst every other rotation. we get to... At half of an N3. Actually, honestly, half of an N4. This one's a little more sus. That's very sus, but it's potentially correct. We'll see. We'll see on release. We'll see on release. That's a little more sus. This is no burst, Kosovo. I'll just add half of the burst, though. I don't need to worry about this half of an N4. So I burst every other rotation. And leave it at that? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Why'd overload get worse? Split up time is dead. It's post change, yeah. Is there another comp I even need to look at? Is Furina still dead? Furina's still not dead, but she's questionable. Yep, this is 2024 Yoimiya. This is 2024 Yoimiya. Here it is. Man, that sucks. I'm not super happy about this. Not super happy about it. No, they give you so much ball. This is interesting, at the least. Jongle is -5. 32 from yeah. Pyro damage bonus, nope, don't get any of that. We can squint and get an extra 20% attack though. This 19 because it's burst every other. We'll make this 19 for now. It's a big swing. 82 is a big swing. Am I comfortable with it? Am I comfortable with it? It is a big swing. We'll go with it. How much field time is she? It is 4, or it's 3 and 4s, and a burst. Do I think this is a new strategy? No, I think it's... They didn't plan their beta. Or, they didn't... Their big character wasn't finished. It's a big swing, but I don't think it's wrong. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I care about this. What was that? Whoa. Am I okay? I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm dying. She does a lot of damage now. Is Bennett healing enough? Who the fuck is he healing? Himself? Who the fuck is he healing? The rest of the team. Paste. Ball carries over to the next rotation. Not using a burst means her remaining ball carries over. No. Yes. Yes, it does. You're correct. You're correct. Never mind, you are correct. Yeah, this character's broken. This character's... How big was the buff? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Not broken, not mid. I think Yale and Cosmo Bennett Arlecchino is one of the best is one of the highest DPS teams in the game. And I don't even think it's necessarily close. C1 versus R1, C1. No, it's incredible. It's not average good, it's incredible. She doesn't need to burst at all. In fact, I think the team is technically better when you don't. Yes. That's exactly what it will be. You should, her weekly boss mats are limited. You absolutely should do 10-6-6 first. You absolutely should be. How was the Garden Cup yesterday? It was awesome. Thank you so much to Cardi for inviting me on the Shotcast. That was awesome. Great experience. Psych, April Fools. Yeah. Burst for fun. She mogs the Villette, I think. Oh, let's C1 versus R1. Her C1 seems to be a significantly larger game right now. Ooh. Yeah. Oh my god. Multi-target? No. The reason it's there is so it doesn't trigger multi-target. That's the reason the delay exists. You know what? I'm gonna roll this. Yeah, me too. This is just Bennett Vape DPS number 5? But she does look to be the best one right now. So that's cool, I guess. It's Bennett Vape DPS number 5. Am I gonna go for constant sake? Maybe. We'll see. Oh my god. Yeah, they all are. Look at her weapon ranking, and that not change. It is her 5-star weapon, then the Jade Wing Spear, then the Battle Pass weapons, then like Staff of Homa and stuff. They don't super matter. You're gonna use whatever you have. Yeah, this is quite good. I can probably just leave it at that. Overload is still good. It is still good. It's not better than vape anymore. Yeah. Which is a shame. I was excited for Overload. I was really excited for Overload. We'll see how vape goes, though. Yes, we are 100% sure. Brush just clears blood out. Overload without shivers, C6 is dead. No. It's still better. It should still be better than Xingqiu for vape, in theory. What is this? Chlorine will somehow sit around an overworld team? Maybe. So they must change beta so far. They ended up exactly where they started. So I don't even know if you could say that. She just does more damage. But she is technically exactly the same as before. Not exactly sure how this works. What is that? Pirate? Where? What? How do I control it? What? I'm so confused. Okay. Bruh. Arlecchino now really does damage to make up for not being able to be healed. They really keyed into the risk-reward factor for her. And I think balanced it. Balanced it very well. If you want me to actually give some thoughts. I can't hit that guy. Okay. What's her average bond without SIG? Across 15 hits, it's 80. How good or bad is C2 Furina with her? It's probably fine. I don't know if it's substantially better or even better at all than something else. How much DPS lost for getting hit once? We're not gonna worry about that. That depends on how many normal attacks you do. If you do more normal attacks, then my estimate is actually low. I'll wait to see what other people are getting as their results, though, before I start making claims like that. I'll definitely wait to see what other people are getting. If you play Yela and Kazuha Bennett, Arlecchino looks to be a best-in-slot on-fielder for it. For that team, Arlecchino looks to be a best-in-slot on-fielder. You're not a couch person, a receiver. They probably won't like her. They will probably hate her. Actually, they'll almost certainly hate her. Which is not entirely unreasonable. Which stands do you use? EM or attack? It's a vape character. EM or attack. Not bursting is, can you count rotation? I did include burst every other rotation. I didn't account for never bursting and never clearing a bond. It's a bit of a bummer. I was hoping to get like something more keyed into Chevres and something more friendly with Chevres. We didn't get it though. It's unfortunate. I'm gonna try it anyway whenever she releases. Maybe we'll like it. But it's kind of a shame. Disappointing. But she's very good. Disappointing, but she does a lot of damage. She won't live or die by having Chevres on her banner. She still will. She's still... Yellow and Kazuha are definitely not on her banner. I got the name card for Kira. Special on Arlecchino banner? Maybe. Maybe. In a Chevres team? Yeah. She is competitive with other pirate APS in a Chevres team. Can I explain what change made her 18 hours? She doesn't need energy. You don't need to lose damage building ER. You don't need to worry about bursting every other rotation or every rotation. That's it. She doesn't need energy at all. You don't use Cosmo Burst? No. Which of the two BP weapons is better for her? It's a good question. If you want to specifically target Vape that isn't double Pyro, double Hydro, Ballad of the Fjords is going to technically be a better weapon. But Deathmatch is also more useful in more it's also useful in more teams. So if you want the variety, you kind of have to use Deathmatch. If you at all have any interest in playing Chevres, Fjords bricks. Entirely, so. I would lean towards Deathmatch, but I'm not sure. C1 is now 100, but the base is lower, so I think it's actually better than before. Technically. Here, I'll show what no Kazuo burst looks like. Yeah, you know, fucking whatever. It kind of look like this. How about it, Reliant? Is she extremely one of the most in the game? No Bennett, no attack. No attack, no damage. No Bennett. We're back to the original caveats. I feel about instructors Bennett. It's amazing. It's just difficult to get a lot of ER on instructors. What's her combo for vape teams? N4.
Yes.
Oh yeah, shop reset. Not that. How much damage you lose from that? If you play Chevrolet, it's not that much worse. If you play Vape, don't play Vape. Is what I'll say. I think it's Chevrolet. If you want to play without Bennett, you're going to play Chevrolet.
Yeah.
Can you play Arlecchino without Kazuha? Yeah. You can use Official. You can use Official, you can use Sucrose. Much more incentive to use a shielder than before, since you don't want to burst. Using shielder means less bursts, which means more damage as ball carries into future rotations. She's nigh 100% auto attack. Now you need some IR. It's pretty unrealistic to count for 0 burst, no healing, having no shield in the team. You think she practically needs a shielder in a team to get near ideal damage output. Cool. Did they extend her wing mode duration? Yes, it's 5 seconds now. Yeah, I'm a bit perturbed by her damage increase now. I think it might be a bit too much. But I guess that's their choice, and it's a very locked into one team that a lot of people will struggle with, and will be very hard to play for a lot of people. So I kind of understand. If you are very into min-maxing speedrun clears, I think you're gonna have a lot of fun with Arlecchino. I think you might find her to be one of the best characters you could pull. Is what I will say. Their sales are down. Everything will be broken. High risk, high reward. Oh yeah, regarding Star Rail, I actually did lose my 50-50 on Ocaron to Gepard. Can you replace Kazuo with Sucrose? Yes. You can use TTDS, and she actually gets more value from TTDS. Sucrose could actually just be better than Kazuo on paper. Gepard E5. Gepard. Or Lamel. Stop it. Get some help. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure you could do it. I'm sure it's very temperamental. This is the last change. They named the guy Yepard. Yepard. Is Green Stick Jover? No, Green Stick is still good. Kinda. Kinda. I think the Green Stick is still okay. C1 R1 total damage, assuming her set 30 subs. That you're gonna have to figure out yourself. Trying to figure out what to eat. Yeah, I could just do that. Maybe never mind. What about Homa? I'm sure it's fine. You can crit fish to get extra damage out of Homa. Is she boring now? There's a lot of challenge in just her gameplay itself because she cannot be healed. You are always playing a healerless team. You may find that to be a major problem, or you may not mind. But that is technically an angle to her gameplay that makes her not boring. Is PJWS really the best non-site? I'm pretty sure it's one of the battle pass weapons at R5. Pretty sure. Now, my calc shielded teams, yeah, they're not great. Yeah, well, they're okay. Her skill CD is 30 seconds. She drops it by 0.8 seconds every normal attack. R5 green stick is probably worth it. It is a little early to jump the gun and like say she's gonna be a best in slot in a team that is traditionally very dominant for speedruns. Especially since when you're talking about speedruns, she actually has time loss. So I don't know how relevant she'll be without constellations because of that. You have to set up her E-skill ahead of time, which is a bit of a red flag for stuff like PMA. And just in general. Because it can cost you an extra hit. It also scuffs things like Ruin Serpent or Weenut. So that is worth mentioning. Yeah, each time you get on PMA, cooked character. You'll hit it with C2 for sure, because her C2 will just nuke it. If you pull cons, you'll definitely have a lot of fun with her. You also don't even have to worry about the setup, because that C2 fixes that. Arlecchino C2 might be like seen in a very similar way to Hutao C1 or Nubulette C1. Even though Arlecchino C1 is just as good. which is quite funny. All three of Arlecchino's first three constellations are 20% or above. Just like Nuvulet's. So that's neat. Arlecchino, C2, Klee, Kazuha, Bennett. Any good? I'm sure it's fine. Am I gonna pull cons? We'll see. I skipped Acheron so I could have a little bit more to play with for Genshin. So we'll see. Do you think unplayable without C1 is gonna be more common? I think the C2 is gonna be more common. I think people are gonna see big number. I think it's necessary. Especially since it lets her skip the first skill at the start of the rotation. Which we might not think is a big deal, but for a lot of people it might be a big deal. For a lot of people. You get rid of the time loss on speedruns. Has anyone done Piff? No. Yeah, Pyro Archon, Pyro DPS from Natlin. Are we gonna pretend like Leeway has a Geo DPS and Mondshot has an Anemo DPS? There is no guarantee they release a bunch of Pyro characters in that one. There's no. In fact, there are more Pyro characters than Hydro characters in Fontaine. If you count a null. I think Inazuma has Geo DPS. All of the Geo characters are Inazuman besides Navia. It's very impressive. It's very... Chiori C6. Albedo? Who? You mean Chiori? Chiori's Inazuman. Okay, Anemo DPS. Wow. Wait for Varka Trust. Could have sworn Varka doesn't have a vision. He has a vision, it's probably Cryo. I mean, he has a... Varka is probably a Cryo character. What's the new Yarak? 0. Don't build any. Crap stat. Don't build those. Don't build a bit of it. She doesn't want it at all. You can be safer building ER, but you don't have to. Isn't 0 ER bad for C2? No, it's bad for C6. But C6 is fine because of C4? Okay, then she never needs ER. It's hard to tell exactly how great she will be. It's hard to tell. I can tell you she does a lot of damage and has some theoretically very good teams. Who needs more ER? Arlecchino or Yoimiya? Yo. If you can avoid bursting, don't burst. That is my advice for how to play Arlecchino. If you don't have to burst, don't burst. Actual gameplay advice. Because you can start with 160 bond if you don't burst. You can start. When you do the burning set, you have to play it on Ganyu, I guess, if you like burn melt Ganyu. How much fanfare do I assume in Furina Arlecchino teams? I just assume normal. It hasn't mattered right now. She technically will get less, but whatever. The ball. Might be better than Kazuo? Is that with her at C6? Her C6 doesn't do anything. You never use first. You never use first. You do have to apply Pyro though, which can be a little awkward. You might not Hydro VV with Sucrose. Why do you do so much damage on Yeilani? Two-piece. Bro is out of his mind. Pamber C0 and if you let Furina list is foolproof auto win. You are fucking stupid. Holy. Imagine thinking one character is a win button with no build and no team. That is absurd. This is what Drigo was getting. What is Drigo getting? Okay. Versus what they're getting. Let me see. Yeah. Well, Abyss reset. Abyss reset? Alright, chat. You know what we'll do? You know what? I have a plan. Alright, chat. I have a plan. Let's go solo Abyss. Surely it'll be easy. With Pamber? Do it with Pamber? I'm not gonna do it with Pamber. I'll do it with Tome. Coward? I am a coward. I am. Yes, I am a coward. What about it? Should have done Pamber 30 crit rate. You were gonna go for C4. I would have done, yeah, C3 is the right choice. Solo Baiju. Cool. I should build more EM and less crit. Real. Nice. Not even Uncle Baiju plays solo Baiju. This damage isn't bad if they had C6. Stevie Light needs more ER. I mean, what? No, he doesn't need ER. He doesn't need any stats. He needs ER. It's fine. The build is good. Okay. No Hydro Specters. Alright, we're good. Bro. Sorry, Chiori. Bro. We're getting that sweet bonus from, Is she still burst reliant? No. No, she is not. Is Jingcho worth using over Yelan for the IR? If you really feel uncomfortable, sure. If you don't mind pushing for damage, then no. How do I cast even that charge attack? You release the mouse button after he sucks up the balls. They made Arlecchino unique, and then they took it away. I just didn't get balls from that. Mouse cam. You actually just let go of the mouse button. By letting go of the mouse button, his charge deck starts sooner. That's the cancel. You don't hold it? Nope. He's actually a one-button character. You don't even need to hold the button. You don't even... Holding the button? Not even worth it. DPS lost to hold the button. You actually just need to release the button and let the game play itself. Ow, ow. The bug wasn't a bug. No, it was an intended nerf. They buffed it back in a different way, though. If you care for ease of play, Arlecchino was a normal attack spam character, but she cannot be healed at all. Healers are ineffective. So take that for how you will, and feel free to read into whatever you want from that. Does it go with C0 Furina? Yeah, it still go with C0 Furina. It's either that or Quad Geo. Or you could also use Yellon if you wanted, but... If you need energy for Arlecchino, you don't. Don't worry about energy. Is she worse than expected? She's not released. I can't confirm. I don't know if she's worse than expected. I don't know if she's worse. She's not out. I can't play her. She's not out. The expectations are being set now. The expectations. Wake up, Rinshaya. Isn't Jingcho better than Yelan based on his defensive utility? Isn't doing less damage a risk of... Doing less damage will also get you killed. Making fights last longer is not a good way to solve Super Mario problems. Generally, you want to make them as short as possible and just brute force it. That's how you actually get away with the other teams. One, Odin. Okay. 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 Look at this nice blessing. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. What nice Ito damage.
私は下げず。静粛に。
Your obvious skill hits for 400k. Nice. Alright, it's Tortal time. Let's see how easy it is. Surely it'll be easy to do minute and a half clears. Oh, he's dead. Purple.
油断した。見えた。私は帰ってきた。騒ぐな。静粛に。大松となるがいい。
ことを荒立てたのはやはり君だった。
褒美をされる。
プレゼントだ。盛大なサプライズをいつも短い。おっと失礼。
You can use a He's getting bald.
リスクは上がっているが、しょうない。
前方に注意しろ。邪魔する。
私は帰ってきた。油断した。
しばし待て。
静粛に。
静かに干渉するという。
As you can tell, this is very easy.
事前の対策はやめていた。
And very good on time.
いや、騒ぐな。
すまん。宴はまだ終わっていない。
Is he dead? Need to wait to heal.
事前の対策はやめていた。
静粛に。
驚かせてしまった。
大松となるがいい。
まだ終わっていない。ささやかなプレゼントだ。盛大なサプライズを。
騒ぐ。
The amazing, easy 2-minute clear. Very overpowered. Very easy. Very consistent. You can do that on every account. Real. Clown takes. Real clown takes.
私は帰ってきた。褒美を垂れろ。静粛に。大松となるがいい。
This one's a lot easier though. This chamber's a lot easier.
褒美を垂れろ。静粛に。
So that's nice. Get him, Ito. Yeah, that was all Ito. Good job, Ito. I'm gonna go have a look at YouTube chat. Actually, I'm gonna reset.
私は帰ってきた。静粛に。神戸を垂れろ。高き者、私は下げず。静粛に。
Are you still under that believer? No. This is not impressive to me. I'm sorry. No, this is not. I'm sorry. This is not impressive to me. Would I do you let Kazuha and making that Raiden? Probably. What was the argument? The argument? No, there was no argument. The claim was prototype Amber Neuvillette by himself with no Furina easily clears top half of every abyss. Or easily clears one side of every abyss. That was Tome. And we cleared in 2 minutes on this chamber. On the first chamber, a minute 30 on the second, or minute 10 on the second, and a minute 30 on the third. Which is with Tome. That being said, you can have access to teams, so it can be about right. That doesn't mean that you can't clear without Furina and Neuvillette. You can clear absolutely without Furina with Neuvillette. It's just not as much damage. It's really just not great. He never said by himself. He said Furina-less. Okay. I have very good artifacts. I have the 5-star weapon. This isn't exactly a low bar. It's great for solo standards. It is. I just don't really care about solo damage. Neuvillette does a lot of damage. He has very good teams. Don't be afraid to play him in a good team. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to play him in a good team. Your Furina-less Neuvillette clears about the same as mine. Try Pember Kazuha Zhongli. It's not gonna look that different, but sure. Is Nebulet overrated? He's very good, but he's overrated by the... it's very easy to say he's overrated. Because people claim he's the second coming. It's very easy to say he's overrated when that's the expectation. That doesn't make him bad. He's very good. He's incredible. But it does make him overrated. The only character that's been Ganyu level since Ganyu. Do I consider this good? No, I really don't. No, I really don't. I consider this a little awful. A little. Fight other stuff with no 5-star weapon. Do a reality check. Okay. Here, I'll tell you what. Play Wanderer. Is an EC2? I won't burst. I want to check Abyss usage. I don't give a shit about that. He is the same. Pretty good, was really. That is not bad. That's a slight problem.
みんなは俺が天へと参る死にたいようだせ助立ち参上くらえみんながそばに属性を見下ろすへいはこれでだへいとこれで
対策はやめていただく
俺が守るよ
わしに手を出すつもりか
全力攻撃
すまん
天へと参るこれだとやったへいとせいへいは
One of them has animal resistance. Yeah. And it cleared faster. That's what I mean when I say I find Evilite pretty underwhelming. Without Furina. He's just a good DPS. He's a very good DPS. He's one of the best. But he is also still just a DPS. Don't forget that he is just a DPS character. He's not special. He's special in your heart? Oh, okay. Five-star weapon? Yeah, 5-star weapon. If I with the craftable, what if I had one? Oh, what if I had one? No, this is Zyphos. You had a dream Capitano was Fizz. Lost Prayer versus Prototype Amber Nivulet. Lost Prayer. If you can build around it. It can be difficult to build around, but if you are able to, Lost Prayer. Maybe we'll get an obvious pieces today. Is it true Widsith damage buff can do? For 10 seconds. Nivulet doesn't really do damage for only 10 seconds. And you also have to roll 1 out of 3. So no, it's not really true. For 2 CAs, 1/3 of the time every 30 seconds. It's not really super useful, is it?
こう
You think Kazuha also overrated? Kazuha could also be very overrated. Whenever the community like platforms a character, it's very hard to say they're not overrated. That doesn't make characters not good. Neuvillette is very good. I just think he's overrated because people act like he's untouchable. You could say that you levy the exact same complaints towards Kazuha, or Furina, or Yelan. Anyone, really. Alhaitham. Overrated does not necessarily mean bad.
とそこだ
Who's perfectly rated? I don't know, it's too subjective.
Isa.
Have I seen speedruns? Yeah? Do I recommend Neuvillette for first 5-star? Yeah, I do. Getting a strong DPS character is a really good way to start. You really need at least one strong DPS character, and then you pull for supports.
それ
If you want that to be Neuvillette, definitely. What I think is very underrated.
風の
I
流れ
think Eula is overhated. I don't know about underrated, but overhated. Eula is not that bad. Eula's not that bad. She's bad, but she's not that bad. Trevors is underrated. Trevors is underrated. Can I even clear with Eula? I can. I can. Can you? Maybe not. Tell you the benefits of Eula, she does white numbers, which is honestly more of a downside.
いざ せい
White numbers are ugly. White numbers. And then I'm gonna add black numbers. White numbers is like Honkai. Shows the clear with Eula one side and a second 5-star on the other side. The others must be 4-star characters. I can try. I can try. I wish I had a level to Kumaru. Wait, I don't even have R5 Akumaru. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Alright, Serpent Spine it is. Right on the other side, you won't. I've made no claims about how good Aido or Eula are. I've simply just said Eula is overhated. Which I will stand by. I think Eula is not as bad as people think. I don't think she's good. I don't think she's that bad. Eula is not overrated because no one says she's good. I never said overrated. I said overhated. You will froth at the mouth if you say anything positive about Eula. Underrated does not equal good. Underrated does not. Yeah, underrated does not necessarily equal good. If I don't clear in a reasonable amount of resets, is it fair to say she isn't overhated? I mean, this Abyss is bad for a lot of characters. Ugh. I have 157 AR, it's probably fine. Yeah, it's probably fine. Okay. It's also a GIMP team. Not many people who play YOLO in 34 stars. Am I about to play Fab Fischl? Yeah, I am, because I didn't level my Fading Twilight. Yeah, I did. Yes, yes I am. What are the changes made today? She starts with 130 bond, and the bond damage is back to its original value. Good changes overall. I know I have her level. There she is. Actually. Yeah, I'm gonna build you for damage. And put Miko on song. Yeah, that's a good choice. Where is Mika? Well, we're gonna just hope this is enough ER. Thoughts and prayers. Might have to leave and restart. I need to stack Serpent Spine. Cool. Who's geared? I don't know. I'm gonna pretend he's geared. Good job, me. Mila's rep is on the line. She doesn't have a rep. Her rep is in the garbage. That's the reason I say she's overhated. I don't think she's underrated, but I think she's overhated. Yeah, that's not possible. Yeah, this is not possible.
姿を見せよ。
許さない。アーディクト。治療は僕にお任せを。兵糧のように。
Alright, no buff.
砕け散れ。
That sucks.
よっ、はい。まだやれる。
Yeah, this is actually just not possible. Yeah, this is actually just not possible. We have no way to break the big balls here.
眠るのよ。夜も権限。突破口を開きましょう。走行のオン。
Kind of just have to deal with it, and you don't get one shot.
それ。これは。
Which is not exactly possible. Which is not exactly possible. Yeah, this is just not possible. This is just not possible. I need the max HP card. That's not actually gonna help. I need a way to break these big balls. Right? I kind of just don't know how. Yeah, I kind of just don't know how. Just go for player on second side. That I could do. Okay, we can just wait this out. Okay, go. She's dead. Never mind. That was close. That was close. Okay, the key is patience. Excellent crit. Wouldn't have Eula any other way. That's not Eula. That was my fault. Back.
気を出して決闘せよ憲兵恩を断つよっ砕け散れはいはっ
Are they on top of each other? No.
よっ邪魔するはっそれよっすまんわめきやるね
またか。
あーできた諦め粉々よ
影の辛さ
突破口を開きましょう邪魔排除兵糧のように
Muscle memory, why?
ジャッジメント前方に注意しろよっ
Muscle memory, why? I'm not interested in the comparison. Don't ask.
姿を見せよオズ
お嬢様が倒れたらこの私が。
答えなさい
震えなさい許さない治療は僕にお任せを走行のオンそれはっそれやっはっ
Clean. Clean.
断罪の名に
You
おい
are down.
情けない最後ね
You got one shot? Okay. It is. You like disables the balls. It's significantly easier to just like let this.
黒き翼よ
皆さん元気を出して兵糧のようにうなれはいそれ早く砕け散れふっはいそれふっ諦めてやっはいあーできた許さない治療は僕にお任せを走行のオン目には目をはっやっそれはい
Okay, cool. Now for the harder one.
震えなさい諦めて
姿を見せよ
突破口を開きましょう決闘せよ憲兵恩を断つはっはいやっはっそれやっ粉々よ許さないはっ
またか。
Nice. Nice. Nice.
諦めて
夜の源源。
治療は僕にお任せを走行のオンそれジャッジメントはい
Nice. Nice crit.
許さない
断罪の名において
震えなさい諦めて
影の辛さ
皆さん元気を出して憲兵恩を断つよっやっはっ早く
Serpent Spine increases incoming damage? Yes, it does. That's correct. Well, he's not here.
排水ジェブやや
Does Yellen want EM in it? No. Coming debate club. I'll tell you what, we'll do you a second side because the first side's not gonna work out. First side's not gonna work out. We can do you a second side. I made no claims Eula wasn't terrible. I just said she's not as bad as everyone thinks. There's a difference. There's a difference. There's a big difference. A challenge you gave me with different characters? What? I'm just playing Eula. Is she worse than everyone thinks? I guess it depends what your opinion is. I guess it depends. Was that not accurate to what people think? Does it matter if she's still bad? I guess not. I tried Eula. I think Dia is also deserving of a lot of hate she gets. She's a standard banner character, whatever. I tend to disregard them. That was a misplay. Oh well. I'm gonna reset. Crab is getting stuck on the pillar. Okay. Take two. Yolo, don't let me down. I'm counting on you. Excellent work, Eula. Really making this work for me, defending you to chat. No, you're making an excellent case for yourself here. You know what? I'll try one more time. It's my fault for only running 78 crit rate with cryo resonance. True. That is my fault.
盤石。
光り輝くがいい。
風の雲高く私は下げる。風を知れ。
ささやかなプレゼントだ。邪魔する。はい。
Need 100 crit. I've now convinced you she's worse. Thought you were the Yule fan.
許さない。震えなさい。
夜の源源。
皆さん、元気を出して。
兵糧のようにうなれ。砕け散れ。
There we go.
粉々よ。
Official's dead.
私はもう一
We
度
got chicken. We got chicken. We got. We got chicken. Don't use Beto here. Don't use.
静粛に。
Do not.
じゃじゃーん。世界を熱狂の渦に。
もみちば
海。
私は帰ってきた。騒ぐな。
音を荒ば私の正義を感じ取れ。
What time she crit official was dead.
わめきなさい。断罪の名に
許さない。バーディクト。
影のカラス。
突破口を開きましょう。
走行のオン。ジャッジメント。よっよっ。それ。はい。結晶せよ。姿を見。
眠れない。
夜の
皆さん、元気を出して。
Swear to God, this thing starts running.
兵糧のようにうなれ。よっ。目には目を。やるわね。それ。
Actually, unfucking believable. Actually, unbelievable.
遠くをたたえよ。歌え。僕の名。
岩山八九。
舞雲が仮
褒美を垂れろ。高く。
私は下げず。
事を荒ばけたのはやはり感じだった。
バーディクト。
許さない。
夜の源。
治療は僕にお任せを。
天平。恩を断つ。砕け散れ。よっ。それ。よっ。それ。粉々よ。
Do not start
断
running.
罪の名に。
Don't do it. I know you want to.
お嬢様の。
突破口を開きましょう。精密。
Thank you.
兵糧のようにうなれ。それ。目には目を。はい。
There you go. Arlecchino overload teams? I'm not sure.
じゃじゃーん。世界の熱狂の渦に。
剣女盤石。
風の赴くままに。
私は帰る。
もみちば散らま。風の行く先を。
Rebels. Are you?
静粛に。
Our best team is probably plunging. Probably.
姿を
諦めて。
結晶せよ。それ。
震えなさい。
はっ。
治療は僕にお任せを。脅威。
走行のオン。ジャッジメント。やっふっはっよっへいはっ許さない。粉々よ。それ断罪の名におい
眠れない。
諦めて。影のカラス
突破口を開きましょう。精密。
決闘せよ。
いいですね
兵糧のようにうなれ。はっよっふっへい許さない。わめきなさい。姿を見せよ。
パーディクト。
粉々よ。夜の剣
治療は僕にお任せを。
わめきなさい。憲兵恩を断つ。よっそれへい砕け散れ。よっはっへいよっよっ
震えなさい。
断罪の名によ。
皆さん元気を出して。
それはっよっふっよっジャッジメント。それそれ
4 rotate. Was it? We did 3 bursts. We did 3. Can't castle. That was 3. Which basically, you're not wrong. You're not. You really aren't wrong.
仮な
峠を垂れろ。大松となるがいい。
Really? Really?
静粛に。
Really? Okay.
よ粉々よ。はっはっよっ諦めて。や
眠れない。
面倒な。
夜の源
いや、突破口を開きましょう。
兵糧のようにうなれ。はっへいはっはっやっわめきなさい。姿を見せよ。諦めて。決闘せよ。ふっそこ不利な状況ね。
パーディクト。
許さない。黒き翼よ。
治療は僕にお任せを。
走行のオン。それはっふっええはっ粉々よ。それ
震えなさい。
断罪の名。
突破口を開きましょう。
決闘せよ。兵糧のようにうなれ。やっ目には目を。へいはっやっ
We did it. We did it. Yay. We did it. I've ever played YOLO with Furina. Yes. I've also played YOLO without Serpent Spine. I made no claims that YOLO was good. It's just that she's not terrible. It's just, she's not. I've convinced you people are correct about Eula. You know what? You know what? Fair enough. You know. Oh my god. I'm coughing. That looked terrible to you. Massager messaged me. I want to talk about the changes.
別の天中柱に分け与えられた楽園エデン。私断罪の公女は
Hello?
How are you doing?
Good, how are you?
I am all right. How's the?
Are you enjoying your 130 bond start?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Nice little buff. Nice little pretty big front-loaded buff.
It's not a little. It's not a little.
I mean, it's like 14% across, like motion value across her whole rotation, and it's like 30% in her first and 4.
So you were talking about bond stacking. Starting with 130 with the current numbers is the equivalent of starting with 110 last week.
Yep. That makes sense.
So you are always stacked. And if you never burst, you can get additional bond on top of that.
Yeah, I wonder if you actually can get over the 145, or if it's gonna cap you at 145. I hope that's how it works.
It's 145 per e-skill cast.
Yeah, I hope that's how it works.
That's how it works.
Yes, you are indeed the expert on a beta version that's not even out yet.
Okay.
Your volume is low. Okay, wait. Let me turn you up a little.
Sorry. My microphone's been weird.
Oh.
I think Arlecchino looks really good now. She got a really solid damage buff. It is a shame that she's back to just being a slave to the circle. That I'm not super happy about. But the damage is there now.
Yeah, it's like I said, right? It's a pretty sizable front-loaded buff. So it just pushes her more into that direction again.
Yep.
Aware.
It's a lot of
rotation, Saj.
It's a lot of the same stuff. She doesn't need ER at all, though. Her burst is arguably not worth using, unless you just want the heal.
Yeah. Although if you're running a team with no defensive utility at all, it's likely that you're going to want to heal.
Yeah, you're going to need it. No defensive.
But yeah, like with the energy you're generating from her, I mean, for her double E, if you are using burst, the ER requirements are pretty trivial now. Which is nice.
Well, it's 130 if you do want to use a burst every rotation. You're not really going to cram Bennett's skills down her throat.
What team?
Yela and Kazuha Bennett with like 1.5. It's like 120, 130.
How long are your rotations? 1 Yelani or 2?
It's 2. That's if you use 2 E's.
Okay, so 20-second rotation.
What? You can't use 2. Like 21? Like 20?
Yeah, 21. Yeah. Okay.
22, something like that.
Yeah. I don't know if that's worth it.
It's not. I can tell you it's not.
What do you mean?
You just burst every other rotation. But
no,
again,
I mean,
her burst is...
I don't know if 2 E's on Yelan is worth it.
Oh, I thought you were talking about 2 E's on Arlecchino.
No.
Oh, 2 E's on Yelan is not worth it. If you can brute force the ER, you would brute force it. It is difficult to do, but you have the option to do 2 E's on Yelan though, so that's cool.
Yeah, you can basically decide either if you can get enough ER to just do 1 E rotations, you're gonna try to do 18-second rotations.
Yep.
And if not, you're gonna do like 21, 22. Although it's gonna be rough because you're gonna have to waste some Bennett up time on Yelan's E.
You're not really worried about that. Not on an 18-second rotation. You're not worried about that.
Yeah, not on the 18-second rotation, but if you're doing a double E rotation.
You kind of have to either way. Unless you want to rely on the double Hydro app.
What do you mean?
Or are you doing Hydro Absorb for Kazuha?
No.
Because those are the two ways you can do it.
Wait, what are you talking about? I'm confused.
Hang on, I can demonstrate.
Wait, I don't have your
Oh,
screen open.
let me. Hang on, I'm about to start sharing. Okay. Ready?
Yeah, give me a second. Can I show this screen to my to my screen?
Yeah,
My
go
screen?
for it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so these are the two ways you're gonna swirl pyro. So there's one.
I don't love that. I think you're better off doing the Yelan E before the Kazuha and do Holy on
You don't
Kazuha
apply
instead.
You don't apply hydro. You can't.
What do you mean?
My Yelan is C2, so it's gonna be a little bit difficult to demonstrate, but I can try. You're leaving a pyro aura on the target, Sajif.
No, you're not. Yelan's E removes Pyro and...
Here.
No, not like that. What?
Yes, Yelan Z removes it. Sure.
Wait, let me show you what I mean. Let me show you what I mean. Let me share my screen. God, my Discord is so slow. Holy fuck. Hey, let me know if you can see.
Let me see. Yes, I can see.
Okay. Oh god, I'm lagging. Like this.
Nice pyro aura.
Yeah, shut up.
You've kind of proven the point. You've kind of. You also didn't swirl, or you did swirl hydro, but you had to use a whole D, which is more time loss. Do you want to try the other way?
No, it's just...
Give it a try. Mana burst, and then you wait 1 second on.
Alright, no. No, I mean...
Okay.
I got crystallized. I don't want to talk about it.
The other option, if you want to pull up my screen.
I love the aura because I love the fucking Bennett infused auto go through. It doesn't go through if, or you don't lose the aura if you don't do that.
Here's the other option.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like these at all. It's so it's ping dependent and like
Yeah, but that is
getting
the other
pyro
option.
swirls through hydro infused Kazuha burst is just like it's doable, but it's not something I like to recommend.
Yeah. Those are your two options. It's either the don't burst or hydro absorber. But yeah, either way, you're spending that Bennett uptime, especially if you're doing a holdy. On Kazuha, you're actually spending more Bennett uptime.
Yeah. Oh wait.
The solution is to just do what I'm recommending.
Yeah. I wonder if Sackbow would be good in this team.
If you really need the energy.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you have to.
Yeah.
Man. Wait, that's what I wanted to do. Am I an idiot? Is that what you were doing?
Basically. I'm doing it in a way that you can use Cosmos Tappy. You don't have to use his whole day.
Yeah, I think that's fake. Like, you can do it.
It's absolutely
but
consistent.
It's not, though. Because the timing depends on your ping. Depending on your ping, sometimes you'll swap into Kazuha at the wrong moment from, like, for the Bennett self-pyro app, and you're not gonna get it. If you hold E, you're delaying enough that you always get it, and it generates more energy, so it's not, like,
It generates
that big of a downside. But yeah, you can tap E, it's just less consistent.
Okay.
Like, it's effectively the same thing, but hold E is just more consistent.
Bennett's ticks are also delayed by ping, I believe the same way that your swaps are.
Are they?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I believe?
Is that for the Pyro app? Or for the healing?
That's for the healing. I'm not sure about the Pyro
'Cause
app.
when you look at damage, damage is delayed by ping, but elemental application from that damage is not delayed by ping. So it wouldn't surprise me if it's the same thing for healing.
Not sure. Ping does a lot of stuff. Ping does a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Ping TC indeed. Yeah, I'm wondering if you do the like Yelon Q into Kazuha QE, whatever, right?
Yep.
And then you try to get your Hydro Swirl here.
You get your Hydro Swirl on the Burst Absorb.
Sure, you can do that, but for now, let's talk.
I thought you were talking. I thought you were talking about the Burst Absorb.
No, for me, Kazuha Hydro Burst Absorb is not something I'm considering.
Okay, so you're talking about this one.
Yeah,
That one.
Can you do it again?
Yes, I can do it again.
I want to see how you do it.
Give me 1 second. Little short ER.
I see.
You are
Doesn't
letting
that setup?
the Hydro tick down from the time. So when Kazuha does the swirl, it wipes the aura.
Doesn't that setup get fucked by a single proc from Arlecchino's thing? Arlecchino's Blood Debt?
It's an excellent
Is that
question.
gonna work with her?
It's an excellent question. Her Blood Debt ticks once, and it's on a 5-second timer. That is probably led by hit lag, but we're not doing anything with hit lag right now.
I feel like it would.
Just opening with the yellow cast is going to get fucked by that, because you aren't applying Hydro twice.
Yeah.
You'd have to do something different.
Yeah, the setups I'm looking at always swirl off 1U Hydro, not 0.5U. So they would work even if it procs at a bad time.
Yeah.
Which is part of why I like them, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that needing the setup reskill ahead of time sucks.
Yeah. Because like you use her E,
Sure would
then
be
you use
cool
Yelon's
if-
Burst, and then her E's gonna proc after Yelon Burst always. I feel like it's pretty likely it procs somewhere between Yelon Burst and Kazuha E, and if it does, your setup gets fucked.
Not necessarily. Here's on 1-yo. Yeah, never mind.
I'm sorry.
You have to do a whole D.
Yeah, you have to do whole D. Because if it's 1U, tap E doesn't remove it.
Yeah.
It's only if it's 0.5.
Well, actually, Bennett... C6 Bennett can reduce that aura.
Bro! It's
Uh,
not auto.
if you let the auto hit.
Just don't let it hit. True.
You have to let the auto hit.
What do you mean?
C6 Bennett, you're applying the pyro from
Yeah, but
the
you don't
auto
want-
attack, the N1. You,
I guess if you want to do tap E, sure.
yeah, you do want
Do
to.
that.
Yeah. Kind of sucks though. And again, I don't really want to need C6 mana. You get 20 hits now, by the way, which is really nice on Arlecchino. I don't know if you noticed that.
Hits? What do you mean?
You can greed for 20 hits from her bond stuff.
Yeah, I don't think that's worth it though.
It's not, but
Like it's worth it if the enemy's about to die and you can kill them off, but otherwise, you can just keep that bond to increase your next rotation's damage instead.
the bond cuts off at 30 anyway, so you always get bonds stored.
Yeah, but like
But, yeah.
instead of going from like 45 to 30, you just stay at 45. You start your next rotation earlier, and it deals more damage.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's nice that it's a thing you can do now. That's true. What do you think of the other teams outside of Vape?
Oh, they kind of just all got worse compared to last week, but before they're better than before. Overload stuff is fine. I think Vape is significantly better now.
Worse compared to last week? Are you assuming?
Yes, before they fixed
Okay.
it.
Because that was never like that has literally never been there, right? So like
It was.
I
They
feel like
hotfixed
paying
it.
it
They
for-
hotfixed it away the next day, technically.
really?
Yeah. It
I
doesn't
did
matter.
not hear or see anything about that.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
The overload stuff, it's still good. It's because Vape doesn't need to burst anymore and doesn't care about ER. Vape does a lot more damage than overload.
Yeah.
They just completely stripped away any unique identity. She is on-field Vape DPS number 6 with Bennett Circle. But she theoretically does the most damage of any of them, so that's cool. In the specific
As
team.
long as you don't get hit with no defensive utility, no resistance or interruption, and you can't heal.
Yep.
That's great. I mean, honestly, it's the right balance, right? That's
And
how
you
it
don't
should
mind taking the 1 second at the start of the chamber to use a reskill. Unless you pull C2. Which, yeah. I'm a little bummed. They kind of took away what was interesting about her.
Yeah, I get that.
Now the complexity or uniqueness to her gameplay is going to be just that she cannot be healed.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Like if you're looking at it with the assumption that the thing was fixed, yeah, this kid is both worse and less interesting. I agree.
Yep. The damage buff is cool. Yeah. There's not much else I can really say. She's either gonna one-rotate content, or you're gonna die.
That's true.
That's an extreme way to put it, but...
Yeah, that is a very extreme way to put it. Plus, she's stronger on the second rotation if you manage not to get hit.
Yes, if you manage not to get
it
hit,
actually
she is
rewards
stronger.
skill, right? Because you don't have a way to
Yes.
heal. And if you manage to not get hit and to not have to use your ult, then your next rotation deals more damage. Which is nice, right? Like, that is an aspect that wasn't really there.
It's not that much more. Just because of how fast the bond reduces.
I mean, it's...
It's a little bit.
Wait, let me...
It should be like, what, 5%? From starting with 30 extra bond?
Let me... Wait.
Starting with 160, yeah. Well, 20% or 18% extra bond at 15 hits.
18%? Wait, what?
24, actually. If you cut off at 40 bond, your average goes up by 24 across 15 hits.
Yeah,
Which
that's
is
I
how much
have-
damage? Like 12?
It's basically as much of a buff as the buff that she got from this thing. Like, it's about a 15% damage increase.
Let me double check that.
Alright, I'm looking at 3 and 4s.
Yeah, I am as
43%.
well.
Next rotation starts at 173. It's actually more than that, because this is assuming you skill and burst.
Yeah, it's about 10-12%. If you get to
don't-
second rotation.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so that is a cool, neat little thing that is new. But yeah, it is kind of sad that they removed the other cool things.
Yeah, I really like Chevres.
How is her? Oh wait, never mind.
This might not be. No, this is 3 and 4s. Yeah, you technically will. You theoretically can fit an extra N4 in the time slot. I just don't know if you would. I think she looks really good though.
Yeah, like the extra N4, it's not something you want to do.
Depends on how much time you have.
It's gonna be less DPS because it's gonna extend your rotations.
Yeah.
3 and 4 should be basically it for a tight rotation. But if it finishes off a wave or something like that, like you have the flexibility to do it, which is nice.
You could also stretch your rotation to do the 2 Yelenies 10 seconds apart.
That is true, yeah.
Fit for 20-second rotation? Or 21, because 10.5 second cooldown.
Unless you have Yelon C1.
Yeah.
True. C1 is a 0.5 second cooldown reduction on
After
her,
your
which is
first,
really funny.
yeah, because her cooldown starts after the first one, because your cooldown starts after it hits.
It doesn't matter because effectively, if it's at 19.5 on your next rotation, you use it, and the 0.5 seconds of the duration makes it so that the next one is up anyways.
You know.
Like it's 0.5, but only on the first one, and like it still lets you do 20-second rotations, basically.
Yeah. Doesn't it kind of really doesn't matter. But yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna be like she's still gonna be good in teams other than Wave.
Yeah. Such as
Any team, right? You can play her in Monoparo, you can play her in Overlord, you can play
you
her
mean
in...
any team in a Bennett circle? You mean
Yeah.
any team?
Yeah,
There's
exactly.
there's a difference. There's
You
a
can play her
difference.
without the Bennett circle too, right? Like you can play her with Chivalrous without Bennett.
I tried. We ended up with a 31-second rotation. That was
That does not
still
seem
worse
ideal.
than Bennett.
Yeah, it's gonna be worse than Bennett, but it's still something you can do. And you definitely don't want to do a 31-second rotation. Something's wrong there.
That's how you have to get her E-skill to reset.
What?
That's what it takes to get her E-skill to reset if you use her burst for an E-skill reset.
Yeah,
To
just don't
try
use
to
your burst.
do the split rotation stuff.
Yeah, just don't use your burst. True.
Yeah, then you're doing 18-second rotations.
20 because you're using beta most likely. Again, fucking fake as fuck to play without a defensive utility option. Official
Yeah, you can play with Beta. If you play with Beta, though.
official Yai is fake. It's so
Ooh.
fake.
Okay, sure. Official Beta. 20 seconds.
Yeah.
You get to do 4 and 4s on Arlecchino. With Chevres. It's okay. It's okay.
Hmm.
We'll see. You
Like,
lose
it's
a
not gonna
lot.
be
You lose a lot
great.
of her damage not having the circle. It's a bit of a
True.
shame.
It is. But Beto's damage is a lot better in AoE than Arlecchino's. Like, not that it does, but like, it consolidates itself a lot better in AoE. Because her AoE is not very large.
You know? Be careful with overload if you're gonna talk about AoE.
Yeah, I know. It's
Your Beto enemies are not staying together. That is single target Beto across 5 dudes. Or across 2 dudes.
Although, because you're not reliant on doing specific normal attack combos, especially with the buffs to the part of your damage that's Bond of Life, you can kind of use your dashes to, like, always try to stay on the outside of the cluster so that you knock enemies inwards instead of outwards.
Yeah, she's always been that way. Her normal attacks are pretty uniform. Doesn't really matter which ones you use.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So, like, that is going to be a problem, but you can alleviate it through gameplay a little bit.
Yeah, you can absolutely try to work with it. Beta will be not bad. I think I'm leaning more towards the Bennett Circle stuff anyway, just because she...
Yeah,
If you are hitting
I agree that
she
she's
does-
going to be better with Bennett.
She has
It's just-
she has true AoE. meaning you can actually hit multiple enemies and do even damage.
Okay, so I didn't hear the start of your sentence. What'd you say?
She has like actual true AoE if you are hitting multiple enemies, like
Yeah.
a cluster of 4 or 5,
Yeah.
which is where Beto starts to fall off again.
Hmm.
But that isn't really a situation that exists.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can also see maybe some overvape stuff being alright.
It is if you don't want to play Kazuha or Sucrose, you use Yellow or Xingqiu with Fischl Bennett.
Yeah.
That's
Right, 'cause
the
you're-
backup option.
It's gonna be a little bit more orange friendly.
I don't know if it's going to be... I do think Chevres is a bit more like of a failsafe, especially if Chevres is on her banner. Even at C0, Chevres seems to be very competitive with Xingqiu for vaping.
Wait, is it confirmed that she was on her banner?
No, I'm assuming. No, I'm hoping.
Yeah.
This is
Okay.
cope.
Yeah, I'm hoping she's not. Just good for me because I'm selfish. Because I'm not on 50-50 and I'm at like 70 pity.
Ugh.
So I'm gonna get her like a 10-pull. So I'm hoping she's on a different banner that I can actually go for.
I'm hoping that Chlorine is the Eula support.
Oh god, is that why you were playing her today?
No, I was playing her today because we were talking about overrated and underrated units. And I was like, Beto is not Beto, Eula is overhated. She's bad, but she's not that bad, right?
Yeah, that's fair, I guess.
She might be one of the worst DPS characters, but that doesn't make her ungodly terrible.
No, like you can clear with her. It's just not fun.
No, you kind of can't, but it's not fun. It's very difficult. It's very difficult.
You can honestly, it's not even that hard. You just play Bennett, C6, Xianyun, and
That wasn't
Furina.
really what I was talking about.
I know.
Have you awakened to Geoplunge comps?
What do you mean?
Navia
Like
Plunge and Ito Plunge?
Ito Plunge, I'm not a believer. Navia, I think it's fine, yeah.
Why not Ito Plunge? Ito has the Zhao and Gaming C6 hitbox on his plunge when he's in his burst.
Does he? Wait, I didn't actually know that.
Yes, he does. Yes.
Wait, I did not know that. Okay, you know what? Maybe you're onto something. For AoE situations, I did not know that. What?
At least I haven't checked. So one of my chatters told me. Let me double check. But I would believe it. That's something they would copy paste.
Yeah, I feel like, just in terms of damage, I would struggle to justify her over. But I guess he doesn't have the greatest supports. But like, it's probably not even that much of a loss.
Yeah, his Geoplunge is radius 6 meters.
Damn, that's a lot. Okay, you've convinced me. Yeah, for Navia, I was already like, yeah, it's one of her options. Just gives you something to do during the downtime. Because her normals are like, bleh.
Wait, Navi's normal attacks?
Yeah.
They're
They're fine, but...
They're like 35% of her damage. Plunging is better, but her normal attacks
Yeah,
are
no,
not
I
bad.
just mean, like, obviously you're going to use them, but they're not the greatest, like, wow poggers. I'm very happy to be using my normal attacks. They're alright.
They're necessary. There's not much else you can do.
Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, because her normal attacks are kind of whatever, having Xianyun will make your uptime a lot better. Like, make your field time a lot stronger.
Actually, even without Shunyun, if you're fighting the field generator on Current Abyss, you should actually just
that's
plunge.
true. Obviously, if you don't have to pay anything for the plunges,
Yep.
that's even better.
You also apply more Geo when you by plunging, which is really funny.
Bro!
It has no ICD.
Hell yeah.
4
Crystallize
crystals.
with no ICD.
Yeah. Well, it's still the global ICD, but it doesn't matter. You're getting 4 crystallizes per e-skill instead of 3.
Very pog.
Very pog. But yeah, I guess Arlecchino, what do you like the change?
I mean, again, right? I'm looking at it with no knowledge of the ult ever being fixed, right?
Right.
And I'm evaluating based on the previous version I was aware of, which is with the ult not like with the ult clearing Bond of Life, right?
Yes,
and
they all clear.
With that in mind, I like the changes. Because, but obviously, if I'm looking at it compared to if they did end up fixing that, then I would agree that. I mean,
they never fixed it. It was a mistake that they implemented in the first place, and they hot fixed it out. And we all thought it was a mistake that they hot fixed it. At least I thought it was a mistake that they hot fixed it.
Wait, what are you talking about? I'm confused.
The burst used to not collect her e-skill marks at the start of last week, and they implemented a hotfix to make it do that.
Make it collect her e-skill mark?
Yes.
As in...
If you have an e-skill mark on the enemy and burst, it will collect the mark and clear the bond and reset her e-skill cooldown.
Yeah, okay, yeah. That was the change, yeah.
Yes, that was the change.
Yeah, okay.
That'd get rid of all your bond. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, if it didn't get rid of the bond, which is what you were assuming, right?
It was that it didn't get rid of the e-skill mark, which it didn't until it did.
Yeah, that was earlier versions, though. No.
No, that was the start of last week. Before Tuesday.
I see.
But it really doesn't matter because apparently it was unintended, and they fixed it.
Okay.
Oh well.
But yeah, like compared to how she was, I guess post hotfix. Like,
yeah,
like
post hotfix. Yeah, she's better now.
Yeah, she's better. But like, if they did the initial changes, or like the ones where the old behaved the same way but didn't clear the bond, right? Which is what you were looking at for a while, right?
Yes. Well,
I think that she would have been a bit too strong in a way that, like, I wouldn't have been all that comfortable with.
She's literally better now.
She's not.
Sure. The overload teams are significantly worse. Not significantly worse, but they're just not as good as they could be.
Like,
especially
you could
not the
have started
Benetless
with
ones.
140 and your scaling was better. How
So
is that
you
not
would have
better?
started with 110.
Are you assuming you don't let it cook? I guess.
Yeah, I'm assuming you don't have a 5-second staring contest with the enemy. Twice.
I mean, it was still better, no?
No. Especially since it took time to do that. The vape stuff was a lot worse last week. Even assuming it could stack.
With the 297.5?
Yeah. It takes time to use a reskill twice. And burst you need a yard to burst every rotation. The vape stuff
like
was a
2
lot
more
worse.
Seconds.
Yeah, it's like 2 more seconds. That's 2 more seconds of you not doing normal attacks.
Eh.
And you have to burst and you have to build like 130 ER, 120 ER. That's a lot of loss.
120 ER isn't a lot.
130 is.
Yeah, sure. Play one more Fav.
Play 3 Favs. Fav Bennett. Favlecchino.
True. But yeah, like, overall, she still would have been stronger because she would have had other teams where she would be a lot stronger, right?
She would have had the overload stuff.
Yeah. And, like, I'm not a huge fan of a character's best team by a relatively large margin being a Chevreuse team where it's significantly worse if you don't have her C6, right?
I mean, you can levy the exact same complaints. Vape teams, the difference between Yell and a Jingcho, especially if you're trying to do an 18-second rotation, is 30%.
Yeah, but you don't have the defensive utilities. Like, there's still...
Such as 30%.
Yeah. But
You can levy it's kind of the exact same complaints. That being said, I think Chevro's was cool. I don't think Chevro's teams are bad now. I think they're still very good.
yeah, like they're still gonna be good. It's just I don't know. If it's because it's so cringe to get a non-old 4-star to C6.
It's a lot
Right.
to C6, yes, but Chevro's works perfectly fine at C0.
Yeah, but it's just I'm not a fan of if a character's best team is Chevro's by a relatively large margin because of the way that the C6 is like such a big increase compared to not C6.
The C6 is a 20% increase on Arlecchino.
Yeah,
That's not
That's a pretty big
20%
deal.
for the whole team. It's just for Arlecchino.
yeah.
Chevro's is a new 4-star, so it's very hard to get her. She was last on.
Yeah,
she was only
exactly.
been on Yoimiya and Raiden banner. If she's on Arlecchino's banner, I have no real problem with it because unlike
That's
Farzan,
fair, yeah.
Chevro's is perfectly functional at C0.
Mhm.
She's actually very good at low cons. And again, her build is Chevro's is the cheapest character in the game to build. You get her
Yeah,
to
that's
level
fair.
70. You don't even have to level her talents for Arlecchino.
I think mainly my point is
She doesn't
just,
need a set.
I like her balance a bit better now, but I do think that design-wise, it's a little bit it's worse. And
I
it's
think
a little bit more boring.
I think her teams are a bit less balanced. I think they're kind of. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to tell until she's implemented, because a lot of the overload stuff can very easily just suck to play. But I am still kind of. I'm coping. I still am
I mean,
really
there's also
interested
the
in playing
fact that,
overload.
like, if I think that it makes sense and it's arguably good for the game when the VV teams with double swirl setups are the better one for a character, because those require more knowledge and are harder to execute, so they should reward you with.
That's a
more
bit of
reward,
it's a bit of a double-edged sword, though, isn't it? Because, like it or not, I've spoken to the Akasha and the Enka devs. 70% of their user base are mobile. Keep in mind, this game is played on mobile, and it's a big part of why characters like Neuvillette are seen so positively, because they require so few
I know.
inputs. And Chevro's, again, is a character who isn't widely played, and putting a DPS character more kind of specifically pigeonholed into her makes them unique and makes them stand out among a crowd.
I guess. But she's still really good with Chevro's, so like.
Yeah, she is still really good with Chevro's.
Like my point is basically just I think that the VV Vape teams should always be slightly better.
I don't know if I agree, just from an accessibility standpoint. Maybe Chevro's stuff is still incomplete. Maybe Chlorine. I hope Chlorine is a YOLO support, though. Anyway. Maybe.
I don't know. I'm not a fan of like removing skill incentives to appeal to mobile players. Like, there should be characters that are still good for mobile players, but I don't see why the character's best team has to be completely like without skill expression, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
do you not
as
see...
long as there's still characters that are good if you're not playing that best team, I just don't see it as necessary.
I think optimized rotations are a form of skill expression, even if you aren't executing a swirl with 0.5 seconds of leniency. I think even just swapping to your characters and doing the correct combos in order is skill expression. Not getting hit is a form of skill expression. I think there's a lot of nuance to it, and just saying the team only requires skill if you swirl is reductive. Right. Chevro's buffs are easier to get because they're somewhat automatic as long as you use her holdy, and they're essentially full uptime. which also is really good for multi-wave. I do want to mention that.
Yeah, it is. All right, and also like there's also the fact that like that optimal team with VV Vape setups, like in a lot of practical situations, your actual DPS matters less because it matters more that you can front load damage. It matters more that your damage like carries across multi-wave.
I think the VV
I just
stuff.
think that, like,
I think the vape stuff was always going to be competitive or better in practice, which is why I don't mind overload having an on-paper advantage.
I don't know if I agree with that.
Okay.
I think double hydro vape, I would agree, but VV vape, I'm not sure.
Okay.
Like, double hydro vape has basically all of the practical stuff. VV vape has setups that are more difficult to do, that are more reliant on being against specific enemies, that are more reliant on, you know, the enemies not dying in the middle of your rotation and all that stuff. Whereas double hydro stuff is a lot more, like, brain off things happen.
Yes, double hydro stuff is a lot more brain off things happen. What do you think about... Because she heals herself more consistently with the burst, Furina's a bit better now, which is quite nice. Furina's...
I don't know if I like the idea of using your Furina buff up type to use her fucking 3 damage burst.
It's a... Wait, what? Her burst
Her
does
burst
good damage!
does the damage of 2 autos at the start of the rotation.
That's 2
it's
vaped
more
autos.
like 3 autos overall.
It's more like
What?
4. It's more like 4, because that's vaped autos. One of them vapes.
I guess.
It's the same dilemma. It's an age-old dilemma where, yeah, the burst does a big number, but you do so much damage on your normal attacks where it doesn't really matter. It's a lot of deja vu.
Yeah, it's like Hutao if you couldn't PP slide.
Even then, it's still just not... The time might not be worth it.
Yeah. Rotation extension.
Yep.
Wow.
Wow. But they're... Arlecchino's burst does hit more than above 50 Hutao burst. So that's cool. It is also her source of recovery. She's getting about at least a 60% heal every rotation? Question mark? I need to double check that.
Who are you talking about?
Arlecchino.
Should be more than that, no?
No, not unless you're at like 100 bond.
Oh yeah, they changed it. It's not 200% of bond anymore.
It's 150% of your bond, so it's 50% of your bond, and 150% of your attack.
You're right then. Should be something around that, yeah.
Yeah. In rotation, if you burst, which you aren't with current assumptions. This chat. That doesn't mean you can't burst, Shiverd. You can technically force it.
Yeah. Although, if burst does clear your bond, using burst, like, I guess, when would you use it? At the end, I guess? You'd have to. You can't use it at the start.
Yeah, it'd have to be the end.
So basically, if your burst kills, it's worth using, but if it doesn't, it's probably not, because you'd rather have the bond for the next rotation. But yeah, you can't use it at the start, so it can't be good for Furina.
Yeah.
Right? That's not gonna work.
Well, you just use it... You use it at the start of reveal time. You do EQ. I guess you just take 65%. I guess you just...
That... Yeah, that does not sound right.
Would you like to pull C2?
No. No, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can't front load the healing, so yeah, it's just, yeah.
C2 solves a lot of her problems. I'm not super happy about it. Anyway.
Yeah.
Her C1 is also... What do you have her C1 estimated at? Have you looked?
Have they changed it from 120?
Yes. It's 100. If you know how it gets added, it is the ratio plus 100, and then that combined value is multiplied by the bond.
So it's like 338 instead of 238?
Yes.
Let me take a look. Okay, seems to be, if you're using burst, about a 20% motion value increase.
What do you mean if you're using burst? Your burst doesn't give her 15 anymore.
I know,
Okay.
but her burst is part of her motion value.
Yes.
Just on the normal attacks, it's looking like about 25, yeah, something like that. 25% increase in total, because you're using E no matter what, and one charge attack should be like 24, 25, something like that.
24, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then her C2 is another
Although it's
24.
worth noting that it's probably more than that if you're killing the enemies early, because Bond of Life damage is a bigger portion of your damage earlier in your rotation than it is later in your rotation.
Yep. And her C2 is another 24%. And her C3 is about 20%.
What's C2 again?
The
What do they
900%
make it?
after charged attack.
Oh yeah.
Also, all of your bonds start max level.
Oh yeah. Well, at C2 she's not a DPS anymore. She just one-shots things.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I would say that, but it is. She essentially just uses.
It's
a
like you
burst whenever
front
she
load.
uses her skill.
You front load 3,000 vape motion value.
Yeah.
Like that. That's killing shit.
It's gonna be generally 400, 500k. It can be more if you're with very good artifacts
Should be more
and
than
with
that.
a bunch more 5-star pulls. I believe it's generally like 500k.
400, 500k on like her whole damage, or
No, on just the C2 proc.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but you're getting 2 of those. Plus the burst.
No, you're not anymore.
Wait, you're not?
It has a 10-second separation.
No! I see. You can
Uh,
still get 2 though.
you can try. You can.
Yeah. Okay. That's not really. Yeah. Okay. No, that's fair. Ugh, that's cringe.
You'd get 2 in split rotation overload teams if they were available.
Okay. Okay. Never mind. Damn. Okay. So that is a pretty big nerf to her C2 then.
I think it always had a 10-second cooldown. I'm
Really?
not sure. I think.
Let me take a look. Characters. Arlecchino. Ah, shit, it did.
Yeah.
I'm an idiot.
But her E-skill cooldown used to be 15 seconds. So you could have
Oh,
fudged
yeah.
it.
You used to be able to do, like, E. Let it cook, do your setup. Charge attack, burst.
Yeah, and then your E-skill would be off cooldown and you could stack your bond for next rotation.
And you'd get a second one before before your buffs expire.
Yeah, that's,
Okay,
that's not a thing anymore.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah. How do you feel about characters just generally having better constellations these days? Do you think it's healthy for the game or detrimental?
In my experience, I don't give a shit because I don't pull for constellations. But try to look at it from like considering people who do consider pulling for constellations. It's I don't know how to feel about it, honestly, because like
It gets in the way of a lot of older characters.
yeah,
For sure. But I don't know if they care. I think they might... Which is why I think it might be a little bit unhealthy, where we've made our money from this character, it's time to sell something else.
yeah, but also on the other hand, I'd rather the power creep constellations than do significant power creep to base kits, you know?
A lot of the significant power creep in base kits is in supports. You were even mentioning earlier that, yeah, just play Plunge with Shunyan.
True. Yeah, like there's
Characters like Shunyan and Furina, in my opinion, are like where the real power creep is. And that's where damage goes up the most.
I think I like half agree with that. I think like my view on it is I consider defensive utility to be pretty valuable.
Right.
And with that in mind, strongest character in 1.0 by far is Singto.
Oh yeah. I think I said that and you were surprised. In fact, a long time ago.
Yeah, a long time ago I used to consider Bennett to be better.
Yeah.
But that's changed over time. I think in 1.0 defensive utility was a little bit less relevant. Because the enemies just...
You remember when Floor
stagger
12
you.
had an entire HP pool of 500k?
Yeah. But yeah, so if I'm looking at Sinto's power level, considering and like including his defensive utility, I still consider him to be the best unit in the game. If you're looking at C6 4 stars, C0 5 stars.
There are a lot of very
I
good
can
4
see an
stars.
argument to be made for other characters,
Yeah.
but I still consider him to be the best one. And with that in mind, them making units that are of similar power level to him over time, is it a form of power creep? Yeah, but is it the sort of power creep that like actually ruins the game?
No.
Not really.
It does keep the treadmill moving, though.
It keeps the treadmill moving, it keeps giving you new options, it keeps making pulling for new characters feel relevant and significant without actually invalidating what were the actual good units, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, units that were released and were not that great to begin with, you're gonna notice it that you have better options now.
Do you think that...
And that does suck for people who like those units, right?
I guess speaking of that, do you feel the way the Abysses have been getting more difficult kind of restricts a lot of units that have maybe fallen by the wayside? And it could be why they're getting so specifically targeted supports?
I think, yeah. I think for the longest time, like, you have to consider that, like, people's investment into characters made their characters stronger over time, right? And if you look at the DPS increase from Abyss DPS requirements have increased much more and much faster than character investment has increased your damage, right? But people's knowledge has also increased. And if you look at 1.0 stuff with 1.0 knowledge and 1.0 skill...
Oh, 1.0... Best set in the game was Crimson Witch. You played
True.
Fischl, Xingqiu, and a pirate character with Bennett. Best team in the game. From 1.0 until 1.6. Actually true. Freeze was never real.
I think Strangling, Bennett, Sucrose, Singto was best team in 1.0.
Not when Crimson Witch gave you 40% bait bonus on Overload.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, okay, sure.
It was
Fair.
Hu Tao or Xiangling, Bennett, Fischl, Xingqiu. Best team in the game in 1.0. Not even close.
True. Okay,
Not
that's
even-
fair, that's fair.
Like, actually not
But yeah,
even
so-
close.
With that in mind, I think that basically from 1.0 to like 3.0, the Abyss DPS requirement increases mostly kept up with a combination of people's character investment plus knowledge. I think that's starting in 3.x and continuing, like, it's started to increase at a pace that's faster because people's knowledge has somewhat stagnated. Right?
They've also been releasing gear. Sets like
Yeah.
Emblem, Mishasei
Yeah,
Hunter.
I'm including that in like investment.
And I thought you were including that in knowledge.
No. I mean, sure, but no, not really. Because my point is, like, knowledge... People getting more knowledgeable about the game helped them clear Abyss more easily while they were still learning new things. But with knowledge stagnating, because at some point there's just less things to find out. Right now, Abyss difficulty increase, I think, is outpacing character investment increase.
I think we had an easy Abyss. Not this...
Yeah, some
Abyss
Abysses
layout.
are
But the
easy,
last
like,
one
the
was a bit
overall
easier with the
trend.
We Know It. The overall trend is they're getting more difficult, yeah.
Yeah. And I do think that is making it so that the characters that were, not the greatest back in the day are struggling more and more to clear in a way that you can't really do much about other than trying to pull for their cons or signature weapons or whatever.
Oh,
or
yeah.
pulling for a new support for them.
Yeah. Which it seems to be Hoyo's, like, I guess,
Yeah.
practice at this point for it.
Yeah.
Which is why I do expect Chlorine to be somewhat Fizz adjacent. If not directly Fizz connected, even something like an off-field electric DPS that gives attack percent and energy. Would
I don't know if that would even be that. Like, you could use it in physical, but I don't know if you'd use it over, like, in Raiden teams or something.
you would Raiden is extremely replaceable for Eula. A lot of the best on paper Eula teams, not a lot of actually, some of them have been foregoing Raiden and just building 140 ER. Some of them.
No, I just mean, like, you wouldn't play that character with Ella. You play them with another carry.
You could play
If
Chiori
they
with
give
Navia.
attack
You
percent
could
and
play.
energy-
You could play Chiori with Navia, and it's still an upgrade for Navia. But she's also
Yeah.
very good with Ito. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, I struggle to see them making a character that's actually really good, and that buffs Ella enough to have actual good teams, while like being
I never said
generic
good.
enough.
I said
Yeah,
better.
okay, that's fair then.
I
That's fair
said
then.
better.
Although I will say I don't expect that to be Clavine because I feel like she's kind of she's one of the units that people look forward to a lot, and I feel like if they make her a physical support,
Shanaha is very attractive.
yeah, but cryo is not the same as physical. You know, people actually like Ayaka. People actually like Ganyu.
They don't anymore. They don't. No, I don't.
That's fair, but like, I feel like it's a different situation to Ella. I could see her being a physical carry.
They've somewhat locked into Cryo being the Fizz element with Freminette, Mika, Eula.
Pro being the what?
The Fizz element,
Yeah.
with some of the recent characters.
Yeah, Cryo and Electro. It is what it is.
The only Fizz electric character is Razor.
True!
I believe.
He's not even Fizz, he's Dendro. True!
You could argue Kutzing at a time in
Yeah,
1.0
okay,
was
yeah,
Fizz,
fair.
but
Yeah, maybe not
Shrug.
anymore.
Kutzing is actually an electric character.
Oh yeah, Fischl, true.
Oh,
Isn't
yeah,
her signature
Fischl.
weapon physical damage? Let's
Yo,
go!
Compound Bow or Meternox Waltz? Let's go!
Hell yeah.
Do you remember Avatar Kutzing builds? Cryo Kutzing, Pyro Kutzing, Fizz
yeah.
Kutzing, Electro Kutzing.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Have you looked into the Star Rail leaks at all?
Yeah, I looked at Boot Hill. Dr. Ratio is free.
True. Have you looked at Robin?
I have. She's another piece of follow-up Exodia.
Yeah.
I think the final piece, it's going to be a complete team after Robin.
It's gonna be pretty fucking good.
Yeah, it's going to be really good.
It's
And apparently Boot Hill is supposed to do competitive damage. 2 ratio, Topaz, Robin.
really.
Allegedly. I haven't done the calcs myself. It's cool that Boot Hill injects his own weakness. Have you looked at the Sam stuff?
No.
Okay, well, Sam
Yes.
is fire.
Yes, but I barely remember it.
Okay, fire destruction. He's another break DPS like Boot Hill, but his weakness inject is at E1. But the difference is that Boot Hill gets crit for their break effect. Sam gets
Oh wait, he
death
does?
Yes, Boot Hill gets crit for break effect.
His breaks can crit?
No, his break effect gives him crit.
Okay.
Sam gets death ignore for like X% conversion.
Yeah.
I just worry that a lot of the break is fundamentally slow because bosses have really high toughness bars. Very often you'll break them once per clear?
Yeah.
I worry if that's a problem. It
For
also
Blue Hill?
Boot Hill and Sam. It also borderline necessitates Ruan Bay.
Yeah, I think like Blue Hill doesn't get his damage from breaking. He gets his damage from attacking a broken enemy, right?
No, he gets both.
Well, yeah, sure, but like most of his damage comes from attacking the broken enemy,
Yeah,
not
most
from
of
the break
it.
itself.
Yeah.
And break damage does scale with toughness bar.
捕まえたかかれ
So like against the boss with a really big toughness bar, once you break it, you're gonna hurt him, you know?
And then he'll get back up. And then he'll get...
Yeah, and then you try to break it. But I feel like at high investment, it won't get back up. It's gonna die before it does.
Okay, that's the hope.
I think if you're going into the boss with no stacks, then yeah, like I agree, he's not gonna be very good. But if you're going into the boss with stacks from like previous waves,
風よ散れ
I think like once the boss goes down, it's dead.
Yeah.
Because like you're doing 150% of your break effect every time you attack. On a boss with a lot of toughness, like that's gonna be a lot of damage.
Yeah, Boot Hill is good. He's just gonna do a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think they give them out for free, though?
What'd you say?
Do you think that you give them out for free, though?
Boo Hill?
Yes.
Why would they give him out for free?
Because that's the precedent. Because that's the...
I mean, no, I don't think so. I don't think they're gonna, as soon as a ratio stops being available for free, give another for
give
free.
it... Yeah, maybe.
I think that's cool.
I'm not pulling for him. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, neither am I. I try to go for Robin.
I'm probably gonna end up skipping Robin, too. I lost my 50-50 on Acheron today to Jeopard. So that was cool.
Did you want him or not?
I have E5 Jeopard now. I only get Jeopard.
I see.
腹を吸わせていたせいだ
I actually only get Jeopard.
Sorry to hear that. I
One
wonder if
more,
Topaz
and
is gonna
collect
get her-
extra
I wonder when Topaz is gonna get her next rerun.
I do want to pull Topaz in her rerun.
Yeah. I want to pull Robin and Topaz. Gonna have the follow-up Exodia, let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull for Sam. I'll pull for a Topaz rerun. I think I'm pulling Adventurine.
Have you looked into like the speed tuning for Robin teams at all?
No, I don't think it really matters. You're just gonna use a burst when you can, and it's gonna give you extra turns.
I looked at it and I think that the best way to go about it is fast Robin and no speed on anyone else.
Sure. Did they actually reduce her burst cost today?
Yeah. Oh, it would appear that they have. I don't know if it's actually real, but
Yeah.
changed to 140.
140 good.
In follow-up Exodia, that's pretty reliable 2-turn ult.
Which means you can borderline just keep linking it. Yeah. Does she get energy while she is ghosted?
What do you mean by that?
During her ult, doesn't she herself get
I
removed
think
from the
so.
turn order?
I think so. Like from her passive, you mean?
Yeah, from her passive.
I mean, I've been assuming so.
Okay, then yeah, you just run fast. You
If
just run
she
speed on
doesn't,
her and
she's
speed on no
fucking
one else.
terrible.
Yeah.
If she doesn't, she is not very good. But I've been assuming so.
She gives a lot of
She does.
attack. I actually wish she gave energy, because that is one of the big hurdles for ratio.
I disagree, because you can do pretty reliably. She gives energy by advancing him forward. My brain isn't working effectively, right?
Okay, but that's not the same as you're still ulting every 4 or 5 turns on ratio.
4 turns.
4 turns.
If
You're getting more
3 to 4,
turns, but it still takes a while to get the first up. Or there's a...
I mean,
You'd
yeah.
rather have it just be more consistently available, which is
Like,
one of the big things
your
about
first
Tengen.
ult. Your first ult is at like fucking basically 100 AV, like that.
Yeah.
I did a thing, whatever. And then your next one. One, 2. Is that like 400? I guess. So you still get 2 ults before 450 AV.
I'd rather have 3.
You can probably get 3 if you do some speed stuff.
I doubt it.
I don't know if it's worth
Again,
it,
like,
though.
you're also straining your SP economy if you were to try to... Just giving him more... I'd rather just have it and some form of energy generation.
Yeah.
If they actually... They could have... Because, okay, Tengen is very prevalent with ratio. Because of that, she gives him a very consistent ult, which is important. Because it's just a lot of damage. Robin is taking the same slot, or slots, for the teams if they're getting reconstituted.
She's giving more damage than Tengen.
She is.
Plus, she's giving Topaz a lot of damage.
Yeah. She is. I just would have liked to have the ult be available, because the ult also gives you Topaz damage. No, because Numby is attacking more if there are more follow-ups.
Yeah, although I feel like a lot of the time it's gonna end up proccing off of Numby itself, and it's not actually gonna give you much more Topaz or more. Yeah,
That's not really a big
damage.
deal though. Like that, even proccing off Numby is that's still like an extra.
Well, yeah,
number.
obviously the team would be better if you got energy for free, right?
Yeah.
I'm not disagreeing. But I like her design as it is.
Yeah, she's cool. I intend to just play the follow-up stuff without her, mostly just because I have Sparkle Eidolons.
That's fair.
That's more of a me thing, though, and not super relevant.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of excited for it. I like the way that it like impacts the speed tuning of your teams. The biggest problem is my ratio currently has 154 speed, and that's not very good with her.
Just farm the new set. You get to farm the new planner as well for him if you want to play with Topaz.
I want to keep farming Windset.
Just farm Pioneer. It's Pioneer, right?
Windset isn't even good on any character in that team.
Just farm.
It sucks.
Just do yourself a favor. Farm Pioneer. Farm the new planners. You'll be a lot happier for it. You'll be.
But I don't need to clear MOC. I want to have a 174 speed crit damage body Sparkle.
What's that going to do if you're not playing Sparkle?
I am playing Sparkle on the other side.
Oh, okay.
On my QQ team.
Oh, Xing Shui.
Dude, it's actually hilarious. I play QQ, I kill the first wave in like 0 cycles. I get to my second side, I run out of cycles.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah. It is what it is.
Whenever I play Xing Shui, I have this problem where I get too lucky and she never consumes SP.
Dude!
I can't.
Fucking skill point positive QQ is such a pain in the ass.
It happens too often.
It does! It's so cringe!
We're never gonna get a turkey.
And then you're like, okay, well, since she's so skill point positive, maybe I'll try her with a support that's more skill point hungry.
No,
and
maybe
then
you'll run slow.
it
Maybe
once.
you try slow Sparkle.
Ew.
Slow Sparkle,
No,
fast,
thank
fast Xing Shui.
But like, fuck that. I'm good. Bro, my Sparkle has
Not a real gambler. Not a real gambler.
Dude, my Sparkle has 161 speed on win set. I'm not.
You're not a real gambler.
I'm more of a gambler. I don't know why or how, but I'm more of a gambler.
Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, play Bronya Sparkles, Shang Shui. It's a better idea.
True.
That's a better.
True. Unironically, it's not even that bad because you can like adapt your rotation based off of how lucky you get with a team like that. But it's yeah.
Yeah, you can play dynamically. Sometimes you'll clear in 0 cycles. Other times you'll clear in 5.
True.
Dynamic.
Very true. Yeah, yesterday, bro. I have one side that like my QQ side clears really quickly, but usually she's with Fushan. And then my other side's sustain unit is a level 59 Lynx with
Lynx my
an
go.
unleveled 4-star set.
Lynx is my go. That's the best healer in the
unleveled
game.
Races.
That's the best healer in the game.
True. But yeah, so it's like it's very rough. And on top of that, well, my damage is pretty low because I have to play double sustain, and I die with double sustain.
Oh, you
right?
have to play double sustain?
I die with double sustain.
Oh.
That's how bad, like, because I can't do Natasha links because my Natasha is too low level, so she just gets one shot. I have to do Fire MC links.
Don't you have Fushuan?
For one side, yeah. And that side is fine.
Oh, okay.
It's the other side that I have to play double sustain.
Locha is on Vanner if you need a second Lynx.
No, I'd rather get on Twin.
Yeah.
That's what I'm waiting for.
I don't know how different Locha is from Lynx. I don't know how, to be
yeah,
honest.
He's pretty different.
Is he?
Yeah.
Are we sure?
Yeah, he is.
More comfy.
I keep running out of skill points in double sustain, man. You don't get it. I have to Lynx E and Fire MC E every turn.
Okay, that would be okay. That would do it.
Yeah. I want to get Locha eventually, but I don't have enough to guarantee both him and Amontillin, and I want to get Amontillin, so it just is what it is.
Yep.
It is what it is.
Not super worried about it. I should probably do my shop refresh, though. Locha is infinitely better than my GOAT, Lynx? Nah. Lynx would heal. Look, let me show you my Lynx build. This is my level 75 Lynx.
I have someone in my friend list who has a 171 speed multiplication win set Locha.
Yeah. You can do it.
It's kind of fucking bog to play.
You can do it with Lynx.
Mm,
You can do it.
yeah, but you don't heal. Win set Lynx healing aware.
Lynx healing
Win
in
set
general.
multiplication max speed Lynx healing
Lynx is all-
aware.
Lynx's healing is only really useful when you are passing damage checks to deal with it being
Yeah.
insufficient.
E0 Lynx aware. It is what it is.
Yeah. What? Oh yeah, new Piff.
Hmm?
New Piff.
If true.
Piff.
Anyways, thank you for the talk.
Yep. Take care.
Yeah.
Good luck with your Arlecchino pulls.
There's no luck.
Oh yeah, there's no
required.
luck. It's all guaranteed.
Yeah, I will get her in my next 10 pull. It's unless I go like really deep into pity.
Yeah.
I guess might take 2. Anyways,
Ooh, take care.
have a nice rest of your stream.
You
Bye-bye.
too. I guess we should actually try this real quick. Let's quickly take a break to do Piff. quickly do it. Honkers, Choo Choo. What is Shatter? Jason, okay. Actually, I don't want that. I think we want those. Did I finish the Monopoly? I did half of it. Is my burning not geared? I guess not. That sucks. Audio? You have audio. What? You coping? I'll make it louder. If you need it louder, I can make it louder. Bruh. This is gonna take a while. Yo, Christ! Thank you so much for 2 months in a row. Welcome back. I'm glad you're enjoying your stay. You're so excited for new Mog, then you open the game and it was Piff. For real. 20,000 points. 2 cycles. This might actually be a little tight. That sucks. Save me, Lynx DD. R1 or C1 or C1? Her C1 is much better now. I don't even think it's super, I don't even think it's really close. You thought Lynx was a dude? No, Lynx is the strongest Landau. Not a dude though. Oh, we're gonna get 30k. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. You kill that guy? Thank you. We're gonna be okay. Yep, we're gonna be okay. Oh, cool, we already got 30. Should I just kill the monkey? Yeah, let's just kill the monkey. You don't need ER anymore, that's it. It's just that you don't need ER anymore. Cool. Ruh-roh. Are we not geared? I hope we're geared. I hope we're geared. I hope we're geared. If I'm not geared, we're gonna have a problem. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Shit. Energy. Thank you. YouTube chat is always fighting. They are, it's funny. I think they're fighting about Locha. I think they're fighting about... Did I get Akron? Nope. No, I did not. Don't lose your way. Don't lose your way. Hang in there, YouTube chat. I should get Mazu too. I have one. I need more though. They YouTube chat, they're kind of always like that. They're kind of They are kind of always like that. They're always at each other's throats. It's very entertaining for me. It's very Why E6 Sparkle? Because it was 300 wishes. I only meant to pull for E2. I don't have Akaron. So no, I'm sorry, I cannot help you. Thoughts on Sparkles E6. Buffs the whole team. It's like Robin, but better. It's like... Robin's own Eidolons might be better if you pull Eidolons on Robin. So that's cool. This is showing how the new changes. It's just a really good damage buff. Robin is E6 Sparkle level? True. Classic YouTube chat. They're just really caught up on Locha. Return to Piff. Alright, what is this? Wow, this is really friendly for the exact same teams. Wow, this is really friendly. Cocolio. They've Haji'd their last Mari. You think Locha's only good with Clara and Blade, and that's it? Why Clara? I'd ask why Clara. Oh, Lynx. Oh, that's Lynx, not Locha. Oh, sorry. My bad. I misread that. Can we do this? Push them off. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let's kill the Trotter. Does Jingwu have Eidolons? No. I do not have any Eidolons on Jingwu. Hello, Yebird. We're gonna be okay? Yeah, we'll be okay. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we'll be okay. Frick that guy. Frick that guy in particular. Frick that guy. We don't do that here. We don't support that. You know, I'd really like to use her on May. It would be quite poggers. I don't think I'm going to be able to. There's some kind of offense. The place it originates from, yes. We just don't do that here. Do not know what to tell you. Universal streams Arlecchino look good. She got a major damage increase. So, yeah. She actually looks great. Wait, thank you. I could restart second side. I know. If we're close, I'll restart. But I think we're gonna be okay. She's back to vape DPS, pyro, circle, yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna be okay. Couldn't put my finger on why. Can I explain the thing of a leverage directed time of burst? Is that a bad thing? It's not a bad thing anymore. TLDR, it's not important because she just gets a ton of free damage. Or she gets so much bond where it just doesn't matter anymore. It used to be a problem, it's not anymore. Don't worry about it. Well, Sherver's been looking at his best teams. I'm not sure anymore. Maybe? They don't look as good as they used to, which is unfortunate. Am I gonna get an ult here? Am I gonna get two? No. Actually, no, we're not gonna score vital points as I thought. Yeah. We are actually gonna run out of time. This is very close. This is very... I don't like how close this is.
覚えておいて。礼儀がなってね。みんなそこで深淵を迎える。
No, we're good. Yeah, we're good.
さようなら。
Yeah, we're very good.
研究の価値あり。はっ。落ち着いて。 立ちなさい。
Yep, cool. Cool. Hello, did they release new beta changes? They did. She starts with 130 now. Arlecchino, Yelan, Kazuha, Bennett could very easily end up being one of the highest DPS teams in the game. We'll see when she releases. It's a little early to call it, but it looks very good. Am I saving for someone in Honkai Star Rail? Not particularly. I'm just kind of spending. We're just pulling. We pull to pull. What did I use for the Ice Week half? Jinglu? Gotcha, yeah. Do I want to venture in? I do. If we get them, we get them. If we get Akron, we get Akron, and I can make content out of that. Alright, cool. I guess we also have to do... Yeah, I did the monthly ripples. Sigh. You're very down bad for adventuring? You can't wait for the banner. Ooh, cool. God, I don't want to do this. Did I see the Honkai Star Rail tweet? Cool. Is there anything I want to double check? I don't think so. What did they tweet or Rickroll? Bruh. So much. Ratio, please hit a follow-up. You're gonna replace Robin Singh with a Rickroll?
すぐ餌にかかる。
答えてみろ
Okay, 100%. There's no way we don't crit. Thank you. You laughed at Zero? I laughed at Signora's coming back. I laughed at that one. That one was funny. It's charming. A man's cope will never die. Signora will be back. Became Sumains? I don't know what that means, but cool.
いずれ風に吹き落とされる
Sue is a Honkai Impact character? Okay. Cool. Whew. Sue is in Sushong? That one I know. No, just Sue. No, that one I don't know. Ooh. Okay, cool. Sushong Honkai 3rd is 10 times hotter. Do you know Dr. Ratio is a free character? Can you ask what Arlecchino changes were? They buffed her single bond instance damage. So she just gets a lot more damage now, basically. It's very good. It is also very lazy that they just made her do more damage. Oh well. They made her do a lot more damage. Like, a lot more damage. Overload's team still be really fun. I hope so. I'm worried about it, but I hope so. I'm very worried about it. How's the new Arlecchino look so far? Most changed character in beta history? Yes. Yes, she is. I'm still gonna try to play Chevres. I still wanna make it work. I still want it to be the thing. I want it to be the thing. I know it's not gonna be as good as Vape. I know I'm just gonna get better performance for Vape. We'll deal with it when she releases. I'm just gonna try anyway. Frustrating. You want to hit a follow-up ratio? Thank you. This is your sides. You can't play Furina and Bennett both sides. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, that's why I was interested. Is that me? Hello, you are 3v3 co-op. You do not have any on-field DPS characters since 2.1? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I don't even know Genshin had 3v3. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Probably a tournament or something. I guess get New Villette. This game has better main characters. They're all terrible. They're all. You're really coping if you think one of the main characters is that much better than the other. Are they talking about the TCG? Genius Invocation TCG? That's based. Fave Booba Honkai Star Rail. Not sure. Yeah, Genshin MC would be better if Paimon wasn't there to steal blinds. That's correct. That's very correct. That one. How much is left? Why does this take so long? Content. Get Acheron. I'm actually tempted to just for this. I kind of do want Acheron just to skip Pure Fiction. Just to skip Simulated Universe. I really am. I'm really tempted to pull her just for the skip. You did? Just wait one more patch. Okay. Shit. There we go. That boss bar or what boss bar? Genshin question. New light, you don't understand 130 yard needed with Tome? Not really. It's like 120 with Tome. Technically. Sparkeron is Cope. Yeah, we gotta run this. We gotta run this 3 times. Jade. Only if you play Jade with, Doesn't Jade want the other set? She's a Piff character. I know Jade wants the other set. She's a Piff character. Can I not access my inventory? What does Jade do? She's a Piff character. She's the quantum DPS for Piff. Okay, not bad. Oh wait, I need to roll this for Topaz. That's unfortunate. I need Topaz gear. Bruh. Whatever. The auto button is slower than just being decisive. Okay. How much do I have Arlecchino at for official? 71k. 70k, 1.2 from her, over 31 seconds. Over 31. Is it better than I think it is? Give it to me straight, Doctor. I think it's crap. I think it's crap. You got 1M? Yeah, okay. I think it's dead. I think official beta it's kind of dead. Ah, it's a shame. Did I already finish Piff? Yeah. It was very easy. Easiest Piff in a while. True. Can I do this 3 more times? This is awful. This is awful, man. Kurin. I'm not building Himiko. I'm not building. I think I refuse to build Himiko at this point. For Piff. I feel like it'll be a waste of my resin. I do feel like it would be a waste of my resin. Is it possible? Yeah. The story's not good, but yeah, it is. Fucking dope. -1 dino. Dr. Ratio is a pretty cool guy. No Woowa emote? Is there a Woowa emote? Maybe vape 70k for you? What did you have day 1? What did you have from their earlier incarnations? When I said that the speed tuning doesn't really matter with Robin, because she advances your entire party forward 100%. And you can just delay her ult until it's opportune for you. You had it at 64k day one? Okay. Cool. So I'm really not worried about being higher than you then. Okay. Cool. Shit. It's 8 second with burst. Technically, yeah. You can do N4Cs if you want to min-max damage. I didn't, because I didn't want to min-max the damage. I think it might be a little too sus until we can do it in game. You vape skill burst, yeah. Absolutely. Is Arlecchino good now? Very. Very. Arlecchino was very good now. Good. Right. I technically need to do one more. Fine. Can I summarize the changes on her current state? She does more damage. A lot more. Like 20% more. Like 20. That's all they did. They just made her do damage. A lot more of it. There's not much else to say. Yeah, she doesn't have to burst. She arguably doesn't even want to burst. Debatably, her burst is a DPS loss. That's correct. And I'm not even sure how debatable it is. I'm pretty sure it just is a technical DPS loss. I'm not really interested. Stop asking for comparisons. Explain which decks vape. If you do N4, N1, and one of the N4s vape. Yeah, it's standard ICD stuff. How busted is C6? You'll see when she releases. No comment. She can fly, well, a bit. She can fly a bit. I'm not gonna hype people up too much until she's in game and we can play her.
研究の価値あり。
We will see how good she is when she's in game. Alright. Ball, don't worry, it's just a resource she spends. She can't be healed, so she doesn't even interact with it. Don't worry about it. Ball is a resource that is cosmetic for her. She spends ball. She spends her resource to do normal attacks. It's like a stamina bar. Does lever still do nothing? It's an alternate sprint. It's not. Gem me? Thank you. We'll check that out in a bit. And we'll check that out in a second. And by a second, I mean I'm gonna probably take a food break. I'm gonna probably go eat after this. And then I'll probably be back later tonight. It's, yeah, it's more like IDK dash. It's IDK dash. Is this the boss? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it is. Is she not able to fly across the valley? No. No, she's not. I'm getting McDonald's or dog? No, I'm gonna cook. That's why I'm waiting. I'm not getting something delivered. I'm just gonna cook. I'm gonna go cook. I'm gonna be cheap and save some money. EM Sand's almost the same. Yep, that's correct. It's slightly better. Not like it really matters. What am I gonna make? Some kind of sandwich. I think a steak sandwich. 5K difference? Okay. Am I not gonna get Arlecchino? I guess I'm skipping her. We didn't get her. Oh well. Don't know what to say. I guess we'll get Adventuring instead. We have Kafka, so I'm just not super worried about getting Arlecchino. I'm really just not super worried about it. Should you play Neuvillette with 52 crit rate, or should you play him with 65 crit rate, sacrificing 30 crit damage in the process? You can build both. What is your HP consistent? We talked about the overrated thing. Overrated does not really mean bad. Like, it's very easy to say Neuvillette is overrated because people think he's literally the second coming. So, like, kind of by design, the most overrated characters are Neuvillette, Kazuha, Jingqiu, Shangling. That doesn't make them not good, but they are definitely overrated. What about Honkai Star Rail, Locha? Raiden, yeah. He's very good. He's extremely good. But the way people act is just not sensical. It's just not. It's just not sensical. How do they act? You can read chat. You can read. You have Hydra damage? Okay. I was talking. You were asking about two builds. Is the HP consistent between the builds? Because more HP is a useful sub, and it might sway the answer. But you really do have to consult Mr. Optimizer for an exact answer. I can't eyeball it without even looking at your build. You drove him out of the hospital. You like give me a blowjob. That's why he's a must pull. That's why he's. That's why he's. Ugh. True. You guys have paid for your retirement. He put my kids through college. My kids. What a nice guy. I just. I know. He should be president. You just common knowledge, Yelon give you a house. Let's go. Yeah, you play that banjo, Ruan. Yo, Razor! Thanks so much for the raid! We're playing Honkai. I lost my Akra on 50-50 to Yepherd. Your C3 Nebulet is only hitting 20-30k. Have you tried giving him an HP gear? We've tried making sure he has more than 20,000 HP. You have 40k HP? I don't know what team you're playing. If it's solo, that's about right. If it's solo... Okay, cool. Where is the synthesizer? Relics. Okay. Don't need... Yeah, don't need that. Don't need any of these. Okay. These are all crap. Okay. Yep. Yep. I'll take that. Did I have growth? No, only rape. No. Okay. I'm actually gonna save that. Save that one too. Bruh, I'm never gonna get gear for ratio. Dr. Rat, why are you so hard to gear? God damn it. Oh, PF? Oh, I already did it. I already did PF. It was very easy. It was fun, though. No, it wasn't. I can show you what I did for Piff. Let's see. Balls. Maybe we got Ocaron Ball. Did I get an Ocaron Ball? Alka Ball. Nope. Nope. Maybe. Nope. I know attack ball is better. For Piff, I'll show you. What's the new one? This is the new one? Yeah, here you go. This is what I did. Pretty straightforward. And on 3, the exact same thing. Do I recommend playing Honkai Star Rail? No. No, I don't. I've just been playing Jinglu and Kafka for Piff, and it's been pretty easy. Yeah, it's just been pretty easy. I have not built her to Himiko, And at this point, I don't think I will. I don't see myself doing it. Thoughts on Robin and Boot Hill? They're cool. I like the Robin Rickroll meme. What? Okay then. Look. I only have one real thought about Robin. And it's a funny meme. This is my only thought about Robin. This is my only thought about Robin. I wish I had other thoughts. That's all I got. That's all I got. It does sound better than her song. It's Ashley Tisdale's cover. Interesting. Her song gets so annoying after some hours. Yeah, it definitely does. Oh, there's a character selector? Oh yeah, I get free Gallagher. Somehow the Robin song is better than the Barbara song? Oh, the Barbara song is better? 3. Oh, you gotta do it. 6 mil. Who's my favorite character in Honkai? I like Jinglu. This game mode is just designed to waste your time, right? You can't fail. It just wastes your time. Monopoly, except you can't lose. No matter what you do, you win. Everything you do wins. There's no game. It's just pushing the button. Gamma. Like light shipping. It should have been this a multiplayer game or something. It's just, I just don't understand it. It feels really uneventful. Trailblaze Affinity. I don't. Yep. Whatever, man. Dope. They're just doing market research. They're using this to psychoanalyze their consumers. That's exactly what they're doing. I don't know why it has personality questions. It's kind of creepy. It's actually very creepy that it has a personality questionnaire. You got a Chevreuse? Yo! Ooh, baby! Whoa! Okay, they're never gonna give you upcover slabs. Oh my god. How long? How much longer does this take? Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Don't like suffering? I'm really hungry. Good enough. I'll finish it. We need to spend another 15 dice to finish it. You pre-farm for Jinglu, but your fear about missing out for Acheron? You get whatever you want. You theoretically have the wishes for both. You could theoretically have the wishes for both. If you play the game enough. And win some 50-50s. Let the hype die down, don't let FOMO get to you. Yeah. I like Jingwu. I don't have Akaran. Any case, wait a week? Yeah. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna go get food. I might be back later. I need food. I'm dying. I need food.